Gotham is dead, nameless and alone across the open sea.
A master of the Order hewn from the trunk of their dying tree. You are getting closer to the roots.
Keep this. It serves your cause better than it does my pocket.
Another one. You are certainly proficient. As a token of my deep gratitude, I want you to have this. You have done well, but there are more still.
I have to go.
Then go in peace.
Okay. Guys, dude.
Eivor, have you seen Wallace? Eivor, if you've a moment...
Petra, what is wrong?
It's my brother. Wallace was meant to return hours ago, but I've seen neither hide nor hair of him. He's usually punctual. I'd like to search the woods for him, but alone I fear I would have little luck. Would you join me? Two could cover much more ground.
We should go now. Do you know where to start?
Near Peterborough. It's where he buys his tanning liquids. I know he's some...
I think I'm on my nose.
You. Fuck off. Disgusting.
You should be able to play Far Cry now. You haven't played online.
What are you saying?
You haven't played online. Oh, you got your profile on.
Yeah.
Or just a partial.
Yeah, I'll play on the good quality. So, it was just... I think I'm just blind, so I just had to make sure it was right, everything. Maybe I put it... I typed the wrong thing in my email or something. So when this thing's up there, I'm gonna play a Far Cry on it.
camp at a crossroads between here and there.
Wait, which one am I doing?
Getting this one, watch. No. Look at it. Hey, puppy. Stoppy, loppy, toppy.
Stretch your wings, Sunan.
Upgraded.
Little car. Okay. Alright.
We can retrace his steps. With luck, he hasn't done anything foolish.
Is he prone to that sort of thing?
Never. That's why his absence worries me. I told you how we found him, didn't I?
You did. Led by a white elk to a lost babe in the woods. A fated encounter.
Fated, yes. As if gifted from one guardian to another, he was bestowed on us like a babe among the reeds.
While I was sleeping, Albert is a mistake. He's like, ow.
Over there. He may have stayed somewhere nearby.
If he did, he left. If he did, he
My
left.
eyes, Sunan.
I like your bow.
Oh my bad.
Oh no, Eivor!
Oh, it's not yours. I didn't see someone.
A set of tools. If they belong to Wallace, why would he take them from his satchel here?
That leads below ground, to who knows where. Let's keep our wits about us.
Careful, Petra. Look at his eyes. There's something wrong with this one.
Strong scent down here. Strange and heavy. I don't recognize it.
It has a familiar sourness, but I can't place it. Not the smell of death. It is almost pleasant. Someone was wounded. A knife attack, I think.
Wallace stayed here. Seems he made something to eat. Why would he leave his campsite? Where could he have been going?
Must be Wallace's clothes. The trousers are wet. Probably pissed himself.
Oh my god, Eivor! Eivor, come this way!
What have you found?
I saw it, Eivor. I saw him nearby.
Wallace?
The white elk. The white elk that brought me to Wallace years ago. It was there. I saw it there.
Are you certain?
As sure as I see you now. He's back. Our guardian is back, leading us to my brother.
She's hallucinated.
Petra? Where are you?
I'm here. Come.
Petra? Hello? Mimi. Mimi, guide me. Have I lost her too? The elk. He will know where she has gone. I'm sorry to trouble you, Lord.
Eivor, nice to see you here.
Are you the white elk Petra told me about?
Of course I am. Look at me.
It may be you can help me. Petra has disappeared. I need to find her before the sun slips away.
No. Petra hasn't disappeared. She's close, very close, and waiting for you. Follow me.
You are the guardian of this place. You live a comforting life. Out here among the hills and dales of Mercia.
Oh, I get on, you know. I eat, I sleep, I frolic. I want for nothing and enjoy every moment. It is a decent life. And what are you and Petra doing out here, lurking about in the woods? Hunting, maybe?
In a way, yes. We are looking for her brother, Wallace. She's been waiting for him all day.
Oh, my dear, yes. Where could Wallace be? Oh, where? Oh, where indeed? Ha!
Is Petra near? I fear we've lost her.
She was here a moment ago.
What is happening?
I cannot stay. Not here, not now.
Here in Midgard, return to Jotunheim! Go now, or die here! Try the offside lead. What have you done with Petra?
Oh boy.
Remember Braki stopped thrust?
What have you done to Petra? Answer me!
Eivor, stop! I'm here.
I will make them talk, Petra. I must know the truth. I must know where you are.
Eivor, I am right here. There is no need to question this carrion further.
Yes. Sorry.
Now come! I believe I know where we'll find Wallace. Up there! His trail leads this way.
Petra, I met your old friend, the White Elk. But he vanished before my eyes, before I found you.
You were visited!
For a time, we talked until he vanished into the empty air. A shame, really. I enjoyed his presence.
Ah! Look there!
This is strange, Seda, Petra. Where are you?
Over here! Eivor, come on! I'm up here!
Petra! How are you doing this?
There's no trick to it. I think about it, and it works. Easy as walking. Try it.
Again? Petra, how?
Just come to me. I'll show you.
How can I do that, Petra?
Yes, just try it. Move! Run in a straight line!
No! Too far! Too far! Amazing.
You did it, just like your Sunan, and not a scratch on you. Now let's go. Wallace should be over there.
Are you sure Wallace is here? I see no one.
I believe so. We should ask the rabbits. They will know something.
Of course. The rabbits.
We've been here before.
This is where the wolves attacked us.
Right. Let us hope their spirits are not restless and that they do not wake to maul us.
Oh no! The wolf spirits have awakened!
Good day, Squirrel. I hope I'm not intruding, but have you seen my brother Wallace? Down This one doesn't speak rabbit.
That's right, hurry!
Little rabbit. Have you seen a man named... Eivor, look! The elk has returned! There! Do you see it? The white elk leading us to Wallace, just as... Come on, Eivor, chase the elk! No, no, please don't disappear! Not now! Not until we have Wallace!
No, no, don't go!
Wait, we're home. Full circle with nothing to show for it.
So, what are we looking at?
Wallace? You stone-brained stoat! We've been looking for you!
And here I am, freshly rested and ready to work.
You're days late!
I was carrying quite a burden coming home. Slowed me down some, so I made a camp and picked some mushrooms for a nice soup. Turns out I picked some funny mushrooms. Sent me into a tizzy. Tore off my clothes, woke up naked and bruised in the woods. So I snuck home, naked as the day God made me, and grabbed some clothes. Now I'm off to get my tools.
Mushrooms.
So the elk... just another dream.
Maybe so. But don't scoff at dreams. They're often worth more than our waking hours. I may still be buzzing from these mushrooms, but this is nice.
I had fun today. Maybe we could do it again. Without the mushrooms.
We could. But I will have to ask the rapids for permission.
Right. Infuriating. Oh, what can I do? What can I do? Excuse me. Oh.
Show me what lies ahead. Cast about this land, my friend.
Thor's testicles! What is happening over there? No good can come of this. What has gotten into them?
What do you see?
Okay. Another puzzle. Got one of them.
May this one be as fruitful. This is the ancient work of Romans. Is this England? Odd. Some locations are marked. Workshop of a madman. I'm putting together quite a horde.
Serious system there.
Sealed tight. No way to open this.
Wait, what? Dude, why is this gonna take so long? It's impossible.
Oh my god. Yeah.
Go, Sunan. Your baker is done, Tubman. And our feasting table will be warmer for it.
Hazel, that is kind of you. I hope one day I can repay you.
You are among friends here. There's no need.
No need, but a desire. An earnest one. I remember the good things people do for me. To warm my heart in times when kindnesses are few and far between. There was one more thing, though, if you had a moment. A grain merchant has set up downriver. I want to bring a half-dozen bags home, but I would need an extra pair of hands.
I can lend a hand.
That's a relief. I did not fancy asking Holger.
Tarbin, what brought you to our clan?
Your reputation. Heard folks say a band of hard-drinking, battle-scarred warriors had washed up on shore. Said you had settled in the center of Mercia, taking in whatever flotsam, jetsam, and jumble of misfits came to your docks.
And this appealed to you?
More than anything. Always been a bit of a drifter. The thought of settling in a rowdy camp felt like a good balance. And being a baker, I knew my services would not be sniffed at.
I did not take you for a baker when we met. You have the look of someone who swings an axe.
I do hear that a lot.
But baking is your only craft, is that right?
I have always enjoyed it. And I have always been good at it. But when I'm not able to find such work, I take odd jobs where I can. So long as I can work with my hands.
Well, we have that in common.
A question, Eivor. You're a warrior, a fighter. That much I know. But if you could stop fighting, what would you do?
You asked the wrong question. I can stop fighting, but to do so would be to deny the essence of who I am. I think you mean, if I had to stop fighting, what would I become?
No, you've given me the answer I wanted. It's good you found what calls you. A rare and happy thing.
Yes, I see you both. What can I... It's you. What are you doing in Mercia?
Collecting grain. 30 silver's worth if you can spare it. I do have the coin.
Right. Well... take what you need and get going.
That should cover it. Thank you kindly.
Of course. And you take good care of yourself. Yeah?
Is that your usual vendor? He seemed a little surprised to see you.
Did he? Well, could be he knows somebody who looks like me. There's no shortage of big bearded men around here, yeah?
I suppose not. About your question earlier, what would I do if I weren't a warrior? I would ask the same of you. Is baking bread your greatest wish?
Is there something wrong with wanting to bake bread? The Romans baked bread. The Egyptians baked bread.
It is a fine trade. But is it your calling?
It is my calling to feed people, I'd say. To be of service to those I care for, and who care for me. That brings me joy.
Put that way, it is a noble pursuit.
I don't know that it's noble. It is simply what gets me up in the morning. Gives me purpose for the rest of my day.
Need help with your grain?
No need, no need. I'll do the rest myself. Bring it in and put it where I like.
All right. It was good to speak with you, Tobin. A welcome diversion.
You too, Eivor. Thank you for your help.
Bacon? Wait.
Survey the area, see them?
There we go.
Go, my eyes.
Whoa.
Show me.
Huh? The switch. Yeah.
Aid me. Be my eyes.
Where is he? Where is Sigurd?
He's alive.
But not with you. Where is he?
Dag, not now. I need to speak with Randvi.
You never found him, did you? Tell us, Eivor. We deserve the truth.
I need to speak with Randvi. Step aside, now.
You never found him. Because you didn't look. I see you, Eivor. I know what you are.
Eivor, you come alone. I fear what that means for Sigurd.
I could not find him. That mad woman Folke, she slipped away. Took him to Sussex. We need an army. Call on our alliances. Remind them of their oath to me. We must act before...
Before what, Eivor?
She tortured him, Randvi. Did unspeakable things. Severed his arm and left it as a gift. I fear she means to kill him. Slowly.
Gods.
You are a good boy.
Trick Jason, I got a pet as a wolf. Let's gotta do it.
Wolf? Spat out a mouthful of blood.
Face me, Eivor!
Where's the wolf?
So, my room.
Aren't you killing wolves? Aren't you supposed to kill wolves?
Stop there, wolf-kissed. This ends now.
There's a side mission where you get a wolf as a pet. And then there's also one where you get a cat and a fox.
Your habits are not my own, Eivor. I do not flee responsibility for the sake of my glory. I stand firm with my people. For many months, I have stood
He doesn't
at your
believe
side.
in what you call it, Eivor's leadership.
I believed in him and his vision. Do as Eivor commands, he told me. And I have. Against my better judgment, I did as you have asked me. And where has that left us? Without a Jarl? Without a purpose? Watching you chase glory around this land like a spooked hare!
You could have come to me in confidence, Dag, but that offer is gone.
I have no need of it. My mind is fixed. Hear me all! I challenge Eivor for the leadership of this clan until Sigurd is safe home.
Walk away, Dag.
No! We fight to the death!
Except... What is saying now?
This is madness, Dag. I do not accept.
What a good guy.
This is not a question, Eivor. Come! Let the circle be made!
Now you got the
Goblet of your skull!
Please! Please, both of you!
Is that the best you can do? You've gone soft! Pathetic!
I do not want to do this. Walk away.
What's the matter, Eivor? Are you scared?
Only what I must do. Do you not see what you do? There's no honor in this.
What do you know of honor that Sigurd did not teach you? You suckle at his teeth and then leave him to die.
You walk a fool's path, Dag. This does not need to happen.
A coward to the last. Have courage, Eivor. Make it quick. You might have saved yourself.
I would grant you exile. Leave this place, but go with your life.
Spare me your pity and fight!
So be it. You leave me no choice.
Please! Please, both of you!
You could have waited. You could have come with me. You are a fool, Dag. You see where it has gotten you.
Silence!
Give him his axe.
If I had any pity, I would not lavish it on this poor fool. He forced my hand. Yes, and the cost of disrespect is death. You said it yourself. All he demanded, you gave him. That should be enough. I have no need for one so fragile in my hall of heroes. He fought for what he believed in. Does that not count for something? Does it? You killed him all the same. What is the true cost of disrespect? The choice lies with you.
Not your own choice. So what are you gonna choose? Are you gonna stay?
You should not have come to this, old friend.
He's gonna die. That's what I have to do. No, his axe.
Pussy.
Take this.
Should not give it to him.
Fly to Odin's Hall. Whatever you sought in
The
this
nice
life,
to Valhalla.
you'll find it in the next.
Cut off his head.
Go to your homes. I will lay him to rest. Go to your homes!
Your arm? Look at me.
Dag accused me of betrayal. He accused me of breaking my oath. And this is the answer I gave him. Now you will hear the truth unbanished. None
This
more
can
than
start
me
the boss
wishes to see
river.
good safe return. You know this.
Yeah.
You know this. All of you. And I will burn the fields and dredge the rivers of Wessex to find him. That is my oath. That is my oath. I will find Sigurd. You will not be without your Jarl. Is that promise? You lived as you died, proud and defiant. I cannot begrudge you for that. I miss hearing you tell your stories, old friend. But I remember them well. I need your eyes, my friend.
Go to the lights map. Turn to make alliances.
Who could Guthban be? One of us?
Tekla, you look like you wrestled a bear. Is something wrong?
Gods, Eivor, I was robbed on the road between here and Lincoln.
By who? Did you get a good look at them?
They were Saxons, I know that much. A pack of them lifted 4 barrels of my ale and all the coin I had on me. The biggest one pulled me off my horse and stuck his mouth in my ear, said, "Tell Guthban we expected him home soon."
Guthban? That's Battlebone in the Saxon tongue. Are you sure?
That's what he said. It's not someone here, is it?
Not that I know of.
I do not begrudge us taking in orphans, Eivor, but some of these Saxons, we hardly know them. You ought to ask around.
A good
How
idea.
does Assassin's Creed
You take care of
Black
yourself.
end again?
Let me see to this.
Thank you,
Okay,
Eivor.
bye-bye.
Forgot how it ended.
Hello. You and Petra chasing a white elk in the woods high as wispy clouds, my god. I could barely breathe for laughing. Happy to say I've refreshed my stocks.
I'm off. Be well, friend.
Say hi to Petra if you see her.
You're just in time for new stock.
We have talked so little since our first days, Yanli, and I know nothing about you. How did you come to live in England?
I wish I had a more intriguing story for you. I came from Sunsao, far from here, for no real reason. Curiosity, I suppose. It is not an exotic story. A young woman, excited by the prospect of travel, granted passage on a trading boat.
Do you miss your home?
Yes, often. I intend to return one day, or perhaps coax some friends and family to join me here. But I am in no hurry.
Well, you're most welcome here.
Oh, I should soon have a few spices from the east to add to our feasts. As much as I love your hospitality, your food is, well, you are doing your best.
I must be on my way now. Goodbye.
I hope to see you soon.
Tarbin, do you have a second? I was wondering if...
I am Guthpan, Eivor. It means battlebone. Not the name of a cheery baker, is it?
Not one who bakes bread, no. So, how did you earn this name?
Before I came here, I lived another life. A brutal, bloody life. I served with a gang of mercenaries. I was their weapon, roaming the wilds of England. Did whatever they asked of me, and all they asked was violence. When I left, I laid this sword on the grass and made a vow. I swore never to spill another drop of blood, to abandon acts of violence, to never kill again.
A hard promise for a hard man.
It wasn't, not for me. This life here is all I've ever wanted. I've never been more at peace. This is my doing. I brought all this upon you. It is down to me to fix it.
Tarbin, by threatening you, they threaten my clan. I cannot allow that.
These men are foul, Eivor. You should not have to fight my battles for me.
Do you not hear me, Tarbin? If they threaten you, they threaten me. So let us face them. Together.
Very well. Meet me outside when you're ready. I believe I know where they will be.
If you wish to face your old friends, I'm ready when you are.
Good. I'll lead the way. I want you to know, should it come to blows with my old crew, I can handle it myself. Forgiving me is all the work you need to do.
There's nothing to forgive. You walked away. They pursued. By axe or by fist, I will do what must be done to protect my clan.
You're living the life you want, aren't you?
Before we are spotted, tell me what I should expect here. Will they attack us on sight?
I shouldn't think so. No. Nothing like that. It's not how Wilf operates. Yes, he's a clever one. And rather kind when you meet him. Makes you feel like you're a friend. Family. I met him a decade ago, and he was the first person to truly welcome me. To see some value in me. He told me I had a gift. For intimidation. Persuasion. Violence. Just by the size and strength of me, he knew how to use me.
So what do they want from you now?
They'll want me back. They'll want me to be the man they think I am. Monstrous and massive. Wilf and them were the only family I had then. But their love was conditional. Wilf only loves what he owns.
So what do you intend?
I know I won't go back. I don't want more blood on my hands. But apart from that, it's hard to say. Who knows what they have in mind?
Why can't an elephant?
Baby elephant. Shut up, we need meat. We're still trapped. We can't take big elephants just. Even if it's good, we need to survive. See that shit? Now I'm gonna run for my life.
Stopping.
That house, there. They're likely within. It won't look like much, Eivor. But don't be fooled. And don't take Wilf lightly, charming as he seems. The man is a serpent.
I've met plenty of charmers who turned out to be snakes.
I know. Only a warning. Let's go inside.
Gotham, my boy, as I live and breathe, you got my message. And you brought a friend. Who might you be, Dane? His new leash?
I am Eivor. The woman you robbed was one of my clan. That will not stand.
I know. I'm busted up about it. But tell Tekla, was it? Tell her that her ale is some of the finest we've tasted.
I am done with you, Wilf.
But we are not done with you, boy. We gave you food, shelter, ale to drink, riches galore. We made you who you are.
For all you did for him, he repaid you with blood and sweat. Did he not?
You're a fiery one, I like that. But the ink was dried on this deal well before your number arrived in England. If you wish to clear Tarbin's name, I'm happy to help with that. It's only a small matter of cost. Some weeks back, soldiers confiscated my personal wares, shall we say. Tried to confiscate me as well, but I gave them the slip. If you're keen, you could recover my belongings and return them to me. Do that, and your name is clear.
I can't. I promised myself I would leave all this behind. But...
If it will clear Tarbin's name, we will recover what is yours. Where are these soldiers?
Camped not far to the west. A battalion of bloated, brainwashed military men. You can't miss it for the smell.
Wait here, then. We will return before you sprout another pair of horns.
God go with you, Eivor.
You found it!
I did. Let's bring this back to Wilf.
You handled that better than I...
Oh, they have returned.
We have your goods.
Beautiful. Beautiful, put them there.
The ledger.
Of course. Happy to honor it. My goodness, such a lack of trust these days. It's a dark age, no mistake.
That's it, then. We're done?
Aye. You are free to walk from this place and live as Tarbin the boring bread maker for the rest of your days. But you, Eivor, if you ever get tired of the settled life, we could always use a thief with your skills. Think about it.
Tarbin, are you satisfied?
Yes. I cannot thank you enough, Abel. I feared the worst when I heard my old moniker, Guthman. Hadn't heard it in years. Drenches of fearful memories.
I imagine. How did you fall in with that bunch?
After my mother died, I sought family. Wilf offered it. He looked at me, took me in and told me who I was. Who I could be. I don't crave that belonging anymore. Among you lot, people accept me as I am. The greatest gift I ever got. Peace.
Many men are calm because they've never known a storm. You weathered the storm. You worked through it. That is a rare thing.
That means a lot. Thank you. You think Tekla will be upset with me when she learns why she was wrong?
She's a kind enough woman. And she has faced greater dangers than a few thieves.
I suppose you don't build a clan of warriors without seeing your share of danger. Attention, you know. The moment I first saw you, I knew there was something special about you. You have an empathy. I see it in your eyes, having witnessed its absence in so many. You see a problem and you solve it. For you know it is better to see it done than to let it fester.
The curse of leadership, I suppose.
A calling can feel like a curse, but you wear yours well. Good to be home again. That is, if I haven't robbed myself of the pleasure of calling it home.
Tarbin, in spite of all, you're welcome here. And you owe us nothing but the work you love.
Right.
Mega fire!
Fresh loaves of bread. I can manage that.
But first, what scrap of your past remains?
Right. The ledger.
Toss it. And purge the past.
With pleasure.
Alright, was level 300.
Eivor, out the gate? How do you feel, Eivor?
I would rather not talk about it.
I understand.
I make club carry fire. Yes.
Should we take this to your chamber?
No need.
Carry club carry fire. Carry club carry fire. Now we join the Stone Age.
I want to see the Alliance map.
I should be the ones up here.
What about Lincolnshire?
A rather boisterous man named Hunwald arrived recently, wishing to speak with you. On a matter of great importance, he said.
Where is he now?
Down at the docks, carousing with my scouts and scaring the fish from the river. He waits for you with great eagerness.
He sounds charming. I will meet him at once.
Protect your ears.
This is true happiness, isn't it, men? Life in the You may think this odd, but our lively chatter here has inspired in me a short poem. May I recite it for you?
Go on, Lord the Boy. Make me tremble.
Oh, indeed, I shall try. I call it Ode to a Hungry Flame.
Another skald come to join us.
Me? Oh, goodness, no. I'm no skald, no. Just a humble nobleman with an interest in versification. An amateur, really. Shall I continue?
I'm not here to judge your poems, Lord. Speak your purpose or down your mead.
Yes. Sorry. I have come with the hope of meeting Eivor, the great warrior of this clan. If such an audience is possible.
Every warrior in this clan deserves a song or saga, Lord. Why Eivor?
Because his name alone dries the tongues of my enemies. If such a hero fought beside me, I'd fear nothing.
What's your name, Lord?
I am Hundwald, loyal son of Lord Hunbeor, the current Ealdorman of Lincolnshire. May God keep and cure him. You see, my father is ailing, and in his delirium, evil men have corrupted his judgment. A secret and powerful order, if the whispers are true. Only a month ago, without forewarning, Mercian soldiers chased me, his only son, from my home. I know not why, but I do know my father would never have ordered my exile.
Outcast from your family. That's a hard road to walk.
Could one of your clan help me return to Lincoln? March beside me through the city gates and set me at my father's noble feet once again.
It may be we can help you, but we'll want something in return. An alliance between our clan and yours.
And you shall have it. My father is a great friend of the Danes, in spite of the recent wars.
You sing a sad song, Hunwald of Lincolnshire. A son robbed of his father's protection, now desperate to prove his honor. How far will you go to regain it? To a bloody end?
Oh, indeed. I will plunge into the heat of battle to defend my father, knowing our cause is a righteous one.
All right, young lord. My clan has need of me just now. But when I'm ready, we'll find your father together and right the wrongs you've suffered.
Ah, you are the chieftain here. I suspected as much. God praise you, Eivor.
I won't be leading you into the heart of the shield wall, but there will be danger. I want your word. You will follow my orders to the ruin.
I am yours to abuse.
If it comes to that.
I'll wait for you in my safe haven, Bottleston to the northeast. From there, we shall make our way to Lincoln.
Goodbye, Lord Boy. Safe travels.
God bless and keep you all.
I fear I may be escorting that boy to his own execution.
That might shut him up.
Lady. Sea of Hay Whale.
Zunin, guide me.
The crude.
Okay, Jess.
Son of our elderman, thinks himself a real wonder. Slouching with the
You know, it's just a wallpaper.
Ah, leave him be.
Oh, the app.
Drink in the dirt, let him.
So this is Hunwald's safe haven.
Though we be a Mercian Shire today, tomorrow...
Hunwald, who is this stranger?
Eivor, come, sit. Bread and ale, please, alewife. I have been discussing my delicate situation with Alfgar here.
Lord.
He is a nobleman like me, one of Lincolnshire's sturdy thanes.
Hunwald's idea of sturdy is a mug of ale that won't tip over.
Alfgar has pledged his loyalty to my family, the House of the Ferocious Swan. With his influence and your might, we shall rid Lincolnshire of the ruffians who plague this land, once and for all.
We're going to see your father, Hunwald. That's all.
Indeed, Eivor. With speed and purpose. You are the axle to my wheel, the spark to my tinder.
Hunwald, your father's ill, and your enemies have every advantage under the sun. Do you have a plan, or have I come all this way to watch you drink this watery piss?
Of course, my friend. I am a man of action above all else, ready to leap and dance and fight.
Listen, I've come to escort you to your father's side. We go now, or I'll walk.
Ah, yes, to Lincoln! Away! But with care. The road between here and there is teeming with brigands who wish me dead.
You daft lump of lard! A single Dane will not protect you against the whole of Mercia's army.
I think you're wrong, Alfgar. And here he'll prove it.
I'm hot for a fight, Snowdog. Give me half a chance, I'll stove your heathen face right in.
Have you ever seen a blood eagle, my Saxon friends?
A what?
A blood eagle. A raw, magnificent bird I'll tear from your guts. First, I crush your ribs. Then I pull out your lungs and stretch them into wings, so you can fly to your heaven as fast as possible.
Jesus fucking heathen.
You canny fox. That was incredible. Like watching a captain navigate the roiling waters of an angry river. I must void my bladder, Eivor. Then we shall set forth in search of adventures new.
You travel with a marked man at your side.
He's with me. He'll be fine.
If I had a scribe jot down all the occasions I'd warn that stupid boy, I'd be the most written about man in history.
Alfgar, the boorish nag of Lincolnshire. He told Hunwald to stay near. Where did he wander off to? Hunwald is in trouble.
They call this pasty whelp a lord.
Leave him be!
Jesus! He's brought a bloody day!
Oh, I have been struck down, ruined within an inch of my life. But I will survive. I must. Continue as you would, Eivor. And if I should expire, avenge me.
Silver days.
Oh god, hey.
We keep our wits about us.
Together, lads, we have this.
Down. I live! I am alive! Heaven have mercy!
Are you hurt?
Unbelievable! The Battle of Bottlefston will be remembered for years to come! Alfgar! We have won our first great victory!
Hunwald, are you hurt?
Never better, aye?
We should get to Lincoln as quickly as we can.
Yes, you're right. Let's depart. What horrible souls are hunting me? Me, the son of a beloved ealdorman. Was it naive of me to believe my status as a nobleman held some sway over the churls and serfs of this shire? What cause have any to dishonor me? Look, boats there! We could sail the waters to Lincoln, sink the ships of any enemies in our way.
What were you told when the guards exiled you?
Oh, scraps of nonsense. I woke to screaming. A man grabbed me, said I was an immediate danger to my father. Ha! Horse pucky. Mercian soldiers then shackled me, rode me blindfolded to the River Wash, and told me plainly, start anew elsewhere or face death in Lincolnshire.
What did they mean?
Oh, some nonsense about me praying
This
for his
fucker
death,
kind of sick.
hungry for his
Old
inheritance.
fashioned.
Speak plainly, Hunwald. I can't help you
Yeah,
if I
this
don't
is all
know the
that
full
they
story.
put. You could
You hold no
kill
grudge against your father?
No, never. No, I suspect the order for my exile came from on high. Perhaps one of Burgred's final orders before he was deposed.
That would surprise me. Burgred was battling Danes until the end. He had bigger things to worry over.
Perhaps you're right, he's too contained. It must have been King Alfred then.
King Alfred of Wessex? That's another kingdom entirely.
Yes, but Alfred has a fearful hatred of the Danes. He must have heard that I am courting one. A beauty who knows no equal.
Your Dane ladylove. Right.
Here's Lincoln, the city of my birth, the cauldron of my present sorrows.
Oh, be gentle with this, bud. Mercian guards everywhere. Follow me.
Right behind you, Shadow Walker. My heart beats like the drums of your dragon boat.
This town was your home?
It was, and should still be. To see it now fills my eyes with tears.
Save weeping for praise. We're not inside yet.
One day I won't have to skulk up in this town with my face hidden. I will walk proudly among the people I love.
I have barely enough silver to buy peat from those bandit smugglers. They hoard everything.
How can a place I once called home be so alien to me now? So harsh and ugly. I shall make you mine again. Praise God, you live! I do, my dear Regenhair. Body and soul. Tell my father his son has returned and in fighting form. It is urgent I speak with him.
I'm sorry, Lord, but your father has been taken.
Taken? When?
Weeks ago, Lord. And well ill he was when they carried him off. I wish I could say more.
Did he walk out that door himself, or was there a struggle?
He wasn't took, nor did he walk. He sort of limped his way on.
On his own, or was he forced?
On his own. It was the Abbess Archer who suggested he be moved. She feared his illness was fast coming.
He still has friends in Lincoln. That's a good sign.
Bishop Herefrith among them. He's kept a vigil at the town hall, looking after things in your father's absence until he returns.
Will we find trouble there? At the town hall?
You mean soldiers and the like? Aye. There have been many, many more about since your father took his leave.
Right. We'll find a quiet way in if we can. Who was that fellow?
Regenhair? He's an old fixture of my family's household. Loyal to the end. He helps run the place, and he's known me since I was but a little lordling. A simple fellow, but worth every pinch of his salt.
Come on, let's go drink.
Oh, this way is right.
I guess I've run out of mead.
What's going on?
None!
Move along.
No, sir! I do not have a carrot! I will not tolerate! My God on me! Let's keep the peace.
Lincoln seems a good place to trade.
Does it?
The market is flush with goods.
Yes, it must be. Growing up, we never wanted for anything in my father's home. Bread, poultry, field fruits of all manner. I suppose this is where our servants purchased them. Lincoln's boon was ours as well.
How often did you leave your house, Hunwald?
Oh, from time to time. Yes.
Condemnabitur inconvenientes calciamentas sunt mihi.
Archer! Herefrith! Tell Lord Hunbeor his son has returned!
My lord, you're well.
Lord Hunwald, you should have sent forewarning of your return to avoid the violence that dogs you. Lives might have been spared.
Why so surprised to see my return, Bishop? Was I rumored dead?
Oh, worse than dead. It is my reluctant duty to report the rumor that you were lost in the north, bedding a Dane on some squalid farm.
What happened? Where did you go?
Oh, nice.
Huh?
Blind my nose.
Oh. Why don't you just take a toilet roll? Bring it here.
Hunwald came to me for aid and I agreed to help. Whatever rumors you've heard have nothing to do with me.
I am simply worried that Lord Hunbeor's wayward son is in danger of besmirching his reputation beyond repair. That is all.
I have no patience for insult and rumor. We have come to speak with Lord Hunbeor. That is all.
Lord Hunbeor has gone, I'm afraid. He would not say where to, but I'm sure he will return shortly. Once the storm has passed.
What on earth do you mean by that? What storm?
Your father feared for his life, Hunwald. In his weakened state, he could not defend himself. Not against a Dane, certainly.
How dare you? Eivor is above reproach.
What?
See this from my view, Hunwald.
Why did
You arrive after
Why did you bring your own toilet roll?
with a hired Viking in tow, demanding to see your
Yeah, but why are
father.
you giving it to me?
This does not, in my estimation, imply benign intentions.
If I meant to murder you, these stones would be slick with your gore already.
Such violence. Good heavens. God must have purpose for you pagans in his holy plan, but I confess to utter bafflement.
Hunwald, your father was at my hospice for a time, but he left of his own accord without saying a word. That's all we know.
Come, Abbess. We should leave this young lord to his scurrying thoughts. There is nothing more of use we can say to him.
Take care, my boy.
Stay within these walls where you're safest. I'll have a look around, see what I can learn about your father.
If my father spent time at the hospice here, the healers who work there may know something. Talk to them if you can. Find out what they know.
Where's our...
Mamma, anche se qualche pappa, qualche mamma.
Jag är fan Sebastian.
Ja, alltså förra game on för just det. Nej, fan. Sure. Yeah, I'm sure. 100% sure. It doesn't look like you're having fun with it. Don't be shy, just tell me. Why are you gonna be such a bitch about it, man? I like doing this stuff on stream. Okay. Like me entra, entra. Oh, I might die.
Olha que me leva na arte, assim. That was doing a hundred. And powerful. Varmaan 300. Ollaan saada.
Hunwald's father was recuperating here not long ago. Someone may have seen him depart. Must be blocked from the other side. Do you know where your alderman is?
I can tell you a few things, but not here in the open. Follow me.
Atrás isso para vir.
This is far enough. Tell me what you know.
Oh, I know loads of things about our Elderman. I know his favorite foods. I know when his bedclothes get changed. And I know he hates being bled with leeches. That sort of thing.
But where has he gone?
Ah, where? I have no bloody idea.
Yeah.
Is that what you asked me?
Okay, so it's got customer useful.
Are you the head sister here?
Aye. And I'm not too comforted by the sight of you wielding weapons like a war chief. We're a hospice, not a barracks. It's bad enough I've got these armored codpieces watching me work. Now you!
No harm will come to you or those you care for. I'm only looking for your alderman.
I'd be risking my neck telling you anything. And if my head rolls, these sick and ailing folk will follow me to the grave.
Your alderman would agree. So the sooner I find him, the more quickly these prowling guards will leave your hospice.
That's a pleasant thought. Our lord was in a bad way here, and getting worse, in spite of our efforts. Then, quite against my instruction, some guards moved him out. I overheard them talking about a bathhouse. There's no working bathhouse in Lincoln. So, I gather they meant the old ruins just south of here, by the eastern walls.
Ruins, just south of here. I'll look there. Thank you.
I pray you find him. He's in desperate need of care.
I'm coming, y'all. I'm coming for you. Sorry, Barman.
It weren't wise to let those Mercians nobles use our tunnels, if you ask me.
What choice do we have? At least this way, they'll leave us be.
They killed one of their own. What's to stop them from splitting our skulls as well?
Because they fear us, see? No one takes us for fools. You got it.
Remember, God punishes those who wish ill upon... Go on. Ill upon who?
Hey? Oh, sorry, I was miles away. What?
Christ Jesus, you haven't got enough brains in your head to blink, have you?
Yes, by the way, to assassinate this. Yeah, you can. We have. Okay, cool.
Shouldn't be seen here. These tunnels run deep. Was the Ultimate fleeing to a hideaway beneath Lincoln?
Damn it!
Yo, what's up, y'all?
Winter. You put it the winter. Thanks, man. I'm not blessed.
I must be careful now.
What's that then?
More Mercians traipsing across our routes. Can't piss from here to Bolingbroke without some...
What's up, guys?
All this traffic has made smuggling a difficult job.
Smuggling will always be difficult. I prefer it to paying tribute. Never again will we bend to the Mercian crown.
Hey, what?
Oh, well. Is he nothing? You just fired my Jarl. Oh, thank keys over there.
Gentlemen, look. They're fighting. Two bears.
Fighting here. About what?
I thought this was a Jarl.
A violent struggle between nobles and bandits. Bandits didn't fare so well. A noble's cloak with the image of a swan. Looks like the ultimate passed this way. Key. Useful if I had a door to reach it. A Saxon nobleman paid some bandits for permission to sneak through these tunnels on their way to Bolingbroke Castle. Mercian nobles made a deal with some bandits, paid them hush money to let them sneak through these caves. When the time came, the bandits ambushed the nobles. But it didn't end well for the bandits. In the struggle, the Elderman's cloak was torn off. But he got away and headed east for Bolingbroke Castle. That's my best
Let's go.
Fresh air.
Oh shit, you died like a mofo.
I had a treat to the coward and
Quasimodo.
yeah.
Yeah, Quasimodo. Want some ghost milk?
Not good, no.
Zunin, guide me. I should not be seen in this area.
Well, let me just gonna climb up here. Yeah, right? That's cool. Thank you.
Let's spill some. Oh!
Oh no. Right. Anyway. Hey, what do you know? Oh, that's not all around again. Oh, boy.
Nice. Let's see.
What you know after this stuff with you? Oh, okay.
I'm on the right track. That keep is well protected.
In God's name we're here for. Hunbeor is his old prisoner.
He's an ill man, leave him be. We ain't got it too rough. We can hunt in the walls of Lindsay.
Blind side, the idiot! Have your guts out! Take you! Put you on!
Oh, hija de puta.
You carried yourself as a true-born king, born in a time of wars. You have earned a long rest. There now, my lord. All is prepared. Shall we begin the washing?
That's good.
Hey, who comes? Welcome, stranger. Are you here to pay tribute to our Lord Ealdorman?
This biscuit has been dry for some time, sister. How long has the Ealdorman been dead?
Dead is such a drastic word. I like to think of my lord as transformed.
That's not untrue.
Have you need of anything?
Hunwald deserves to know the truth about his father's fate. He's owed an inheritance, and deserves a chance to become Ealdorman himself.
All in good time, I imagine.
No, now.
When the guards put him in my care, I was told to keep all this a secret. Until the appointed time. When I asked who gave these orders, they struck me. I wish I could say more.
I've seen all I need to. But Hunwald will need proof.
Of course. You're welcome to search through his effects, though I'm not sure what trinket would best serve your purpose.
I'll find something. Foul. Rat droppings everywhere.
Even in death, my lord is a friend to all of God's creatures.
I don't know what this is, and I'd rather not ask.
Yes, I thought the same. Troubling.
Dried herbs and berries, crushed into powder.
The time between my lord's departure and his burial is longer than usual. Keep up appearances for his upcoming rites.
This guy's gonna eat by my wolf, bro.
Oh.
A box of musty clothing, and a brooch with a crest. The house of the ferocious swan. This will do. I'll return this brooch to Hunwald in Lincoln. I hope the poor boy can withstand such ill news.
What? Why you saying it?
Anyway, I'm just saying this because you're annoying to me.
You're annoying.
When you look at me like that, it looks like you're looking at some kind of alien. And it hurts my feelings.
You're annoying me.
It hurts my feelings, man. That's what I'm saying.
She guys are trying, yeah.
Hey, Poppy, your mommy, your Poppy.
Go out! Damn you!
Are they all stupid? Yes.
Your end is right here.
Let's go with Ranger. Ranger.
Oh, you said me. You're attacking me.
Ranger.
Oh shit, sorry. Didn't even know you in there. This is the key though.
Hey! You die now! We might kill you quick! Gotcha! Rend the idiot! Go! You're dead! Oh, how the blood will flow!
That's it, guys.
Avenger.
This giant spawn must die.
Oh shit. Oh, right there. All right, guys. listo. ¿No? Exacto. Come on, boy. Yes, nothing. Yes, nothing.
Who's gonna win? Who's gonna win?
Vabbè, cacchio. Sai, che te? Oh, let's go, yeah. First.
Win.
Go!
I got it.
Looking for someone?
My husband. He was not supposed to leave home on his own. I fear he has fallen asleep somewhere.
Fallen asleep?
Yes, a curse he has carried his whole life. At any moment, his eyes roll back and his body simply collapses.
Dangerous to be out there on his own. Do you think he would have gotten far?
His bag is gone.
Oye.
I fear he may have taken it to go fruit picking down south near the old ruins. Pjarti, where are you?
I will keep an eye out for him.
Thank you. He snores, if that helps. Pjarti! Can you hear me?
I didn't listen to what she said.
Follow my voice, Pjarti!
I've an iron stomach and a powerful thirst. Shall we lock horns? Your silver. The horde. Man, Thor himself couldn't outstrip me.
Eiga ykkur á hiðmörk hvað er varum og hvað eru allir viljum.
Joo. Jos vastaava. Sillä se jää. Tässä oli syyppäistä. Yes, right. What is he mistaken? Like Joe, the guy.
Give me that boy.
Enough. You know not to touch me there.
Lucky it was me that found you. Me on a good day, I may add.
Why is that dead?
What do you see, Sunan?
What's he gonna say? Yeah,
I need your eyes, my friend.
Hey, are you? Yeah, this Google app. Come on, Wi-Fi.
we forgot to food for the kids, so we were paying the shit. For the people.
Watch driving tutorials without Wi-Fi and jam uninterrupted. Try YouTube Premium on us.
It's important for me to start my day well, and I gotta do that by looking after myself. Taking care of myself inside and out is so...
Copy, Robbie.
Oh shit, okay, I gotta take him all the way out. Outside of the house, right. Yeah. Alright, this guy's why.
Hey papi, your mommy, your papi, your mommy, hey.
I found him asleep beneath a tree. He is unharmed.
My poor Bjarti. I'm so glad he's all right. You saved his life.
Luck was with him. No hungry wolves or roaming bandits. The note he carries is helpful, but he must have more caution. He may not be so lucky the next time.
You're right. I will wait until he wakes. And when he does, I will belt him.
That is a start. Farewell.
I was filled with worry. I can breathe again. You're all right.
Cast about this land, my friend.
The game is beautiful, guys. you get it.
With me! Watch for my lead!
We have the advantage.
You did.
Go, my eyes.
Signora presto saltare.
Shoot over here to this way.
Sage sum what werther! Ich hodli vart fyrstist och
There it goes.
Each shalom.
Puppy, your mommy, your puppy, my mommy, puppy, your mommy,
Fine.
Those are the cries of a broken heart. Who died?
My beloved cat, Sphinxie. And please, do not be so crass. Sphinxie has simply passed on. She is in God's hands.
Nothing hurts quite like a fresh wound. But in time, it will heal, and life will return to normal.
Oh, if only. Instead, I find myself missing her more and more, with each passing winter.
How long ago did Sphinxie pass on?
11 years ago tomorrow. A long time, I know.
A little. Have you thought about honoring Sphinxie with a shrine? It is no burial, but it may ease your grief.
I am halfway there, but I cannot bring myself to sort through her things. I simply do not have the strength.
I will help you. We will build Sphinxie a shrine together. Where should I start?
My home. It's where she...
Threatening.
There must be something I can find in here for the cat's shrine. If I can sort through all the rubble. I will add this to the shrine.
Why are you gay? No, why are you gay?
Just how many cats do you have? This will do.
Travis.
Damn flames! I've found some of Sphinxie's belongings.
You have? Wonderful. Would you bring them to the shrine just over there beneath that shrub?
It is done. Shrine dedicated to Sphinxie. Whenever you care to pay your respects. And a home you can return to again. It may take some getting used to without Sphinxie, but her children need you.
And here I thought all Danes were ruthless plunderers. Murderers. You have a soul that would grace the heavens. Like my Sphinxie. Lord, light your way.
Ayun ba yun? Oh. Stan, I see you like anime, eh? You like staring at the chick for an hour.
I can hook you up. Why not? Because that's what I do. I do hentai bitches. Am I right? Or am I right? Where's my stuff? Where's my stuff? Where's my stuff? Where's my stuff? It's stuff.
It's just a side that to make it up if you're playing.
What I'm playing? Honestly.
Last time?
I'm playing on awesome. One. You better have to get
Yeah!
Easy now. Something is not right. Smells like a trap.
What's the time? Yeah, we gotta make some lunch. What you guys making yourself?
Yeah!
Yeah?
Best not to draw attention.
Yeah.
Eva, wake up!
He can't hear you. Passed out.
Oh, it's you! Untie me, quick!
What the fuck? I'm very much better today, bro. Like, why do you think I'm playing sex crate? Come on, man. I want to play Assassin's Creed, guys, because, like, I have. You guys can play off together. Never up your characters. Pretty sure my character's dead. Lost everything already. Run to the others. 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 Run to the others.
You two again. Bent over the barrel of another adventure, I see.
This is his fault. I told him they looked like bandits, but he insisted on cheating them out of coin. We need to leave. Some of them went to fetch firewood. They will be back any moment.
There is no we in this. Your brother, your problem.
What? No, please. Look at him. He is dead weight.
Deader weight soon. You should hurry.
If I have to carry him, we will never make it out of here alive. Please.
Your brother is lucky I like you. There may not be much between your ears, but you are not the problem here.
Thank you. This way.
Think again, Saxon filth. There is no besting these sons of Ragnar. Soon the world will know us by name.
A sleep talker. Just what I needed.
What? I listened to Spotify while playing the game. Well, I listened to Spotify while playing the game.
See this? Do you
What's your
see
question?
it? This blade was forged by Grundle. Grundle Thundersmith. Greatest of all blacksmiths. One nick,
Peanut butter.
and your life essence will shoot out of you
No.
like a geyser from the depths of Norway.
Cheese.
You laugh. Am I a joke to you? Do I look like a jester? That is what I thought. You will think again before laughing behind my back. No one laughs at me. No one.
Cast him aside when this is done. For your sake.
The character just lost her face.
Yeah, it's supposed to be like that. You like my wallpaper? What? Don't you like my slices?
Hey!
Don't you like my slices?
So don't touch me. Don't touch me.
Look, there. Stay close to me. This is so Get away from me, damn you! Back, dog! Back! Ah!
This is where we part ways.
Yes. My thanks. Thank you.
Stop thanking me and listen closely. This life does not suit you. There are people out there who would kill you over these petty squabbles.
This I have realized.
If your idiot brother hatches another one of his glory-seeking plans, take your fist and slam it right between his eyes. Or better yet, punch him in his cock. He will listen.
Punch his cock. Yes. That should get the point across.
Yeah, punch his cock.
You will never see us again.
Good.
What?
And we got everything in this area. Now we can do the
We made away with the coin, didn't we? Poor fools never suspected us. We're more clever.
Yeah!
Oh.
If they see me, this will get messy.
Pagan Ravagers are coming! Alarm! I'll ring the bell!
That gate in the... the stairs... Can you see this chair there? Can you put the chair in front of the gate? Oh. And he went downstairs to make himself lunch. They're adults, they make their outfits. I'm not making them sandwiches, they're old enough to make their own sandwiches. Yes, he does. See? Help yourself. Help yourself. I'm making shit.
Eivor! What news?
Good guy. Die.
Your father's dead.
Wait, what?
The sigil of Hunbjorn's house. I found it near his body.
No. No, this cannot be. He was strong, a pillar of Lincolnshire. He cannot be gone. He...
Would you make yourself a land, sister?
Poor boy. I'm so sorry.
I am a man, Archer. Do you hear me?
Yes, you a lazy fuck.
Do not forget it.
Well, what's coming up here to ask you is the pot of the needle.
Where's the car? You want to drive?
I don't know the last. I know where those bodies.
He's been dead for some time. That was obvious by the state of his corpse. One of you knows more than you're letting on.
I'm sorry, Hunwald. I had already asked a priest to administer last rites when your father disappeared.
What?
I didn't tell you sooner because I thought by some miracle he had survived.
You lied to me!
You silly, sobbing mooncalf. Will you never grow up?
Lord have mercy on that woman. She should have said something. It was her duty to say something.
Hunwald was the son of an ealdorman. Will he take his father's seat?
The title's not hereditary, but he can plead his case before a shire moot. King Ceolwulf must then ratify the decision.
Explain how this works, your shire moot.
A moot is a meeting of lords. We convene from time to time to steer the course of our shire.
It was always my intention to convene a moot, but between our troubles in Lincoln and the bandits' raids, we slipped into a pattern of convenience.
Someone in the Shire wants Hunwald dead. If I have to assemble an army to make sure this meeting is not an ambush, I will.
The Shire moot is a lawful, godly assembly. Hunwald will be safe, as will you be.
Apart from Hunwald, who else will stand for the ultimate seat?
If I may be so bold, I should like to put my name forward. Under my care, this Shire has found some peace this past month.
I will offer my name as well. My family has ancient ties to this land, and I am proud to say I have forged quite a friendship with the Danes to the north.
Good. My priest will spread word of the moot across the Shire, and will convene in a few days' time.
Do visit my estate, Eivor. I have something for you. Something I think you'll enjoy.
I'll find the time.
Eivor, a word if you don't mind.
Is the word Christ or pagan?
I deeply regret my churlish ways when we first met. I did not treat you as my god commands, with kindness and love.
Love is a difficult feeling to command.
Yes, quite. In any case, thank you for putting this mystery to rest. I do hope we'll see you at the moot.
Yeah. What are these guys like?
An open secret. Hunwald's enemies may strike again. I should find him before they do. Archer went to console him. I should follow her.
autumn.
Archer, where is Hunwald?
I tried to console him, but he pushed me away. I love the boy, I do. But I fear what would happen if he took his father's title. He's fragile and scattered. I saw him ride north, following the paved Roman road. To the old tall tree where he often passed time with his father, I imagine.
Hunwald loved you like family, and you lied to his face.
In my way, I was trying to protect him. Oh, Saint Cuthbert, give me strength.
Oath and ale work better than your prayers and saints.
That's not normal.
No! Yeah! Sure! Yeah! Have a look, Sunan.
These woods, Father. Oh, these woods.
Eivor, what a pleasant surprise. Would you drink with me?
Hunwald.
Come, sit. Stay with me a while and contemplate the view.
Let's have a drink. To the memory of your father.
Here we go, sailing among the leaves so green.
Do not gorge on grief, nor give in to sadness, but let your aching love light the mead of your eyes and lead you to triumph.
That is quite lovely. My father would have liked you. He liked all those who could swing a sword and speak a verse with ease.
Your puppy, your mommy, your puppy, my mommy.
He and I used to wander up this way all the time. He would take me hunting, and I would catch the most wretched little things if I caught anything at all. I was a rubbish hunter. But he always said he was proud. Each and every time.
A toast. To you, Hunwald. You have love in your heart and hope in your eyes. That's more than many can say.
Eivor, I can't begin to...
All right, Lord. You are all right. Skull!
Skull. And then my father says, it's the right goat, but it's the wrong end. Oh, my Swanborough loves that one. She has a great sense of humour, my lady love. Father would have liked her.
Right. Your Dane lady love. She sounds lovely. Too lovely to be real.
You know what? We should visit her. We should go to Grimsby. Grimsby. Yes, there's no time to lose.
After you.
Nothing like drinking and riding to jostle your troubles away.
And the contents of your gut.
Now come and enjoy the splendor of my shire.
You Saxons and your tiny splendor. You've never seen mountains, have you? Or deep fjords, like a giant's axe wound. Or towering falls that steam in the dead of winter. Snow sparkling like a blanket of jewels. That is splendor.
Well, if your homeland is so splendorful, why come to England at all?
You can't grow crops on a blanket of jewels.
Very true.
I'll admit, your countryside does take the breath away.
Quite so, quite so. I love this land. And should I follow my father's footsteps, I shall do my solemn duty to protect her. I know many think me foolish, inexperienced. But I would ask that they judge me by my future hopes, not my past reputation. If I am given sway over this land and show myself to be a poor leader, shame me, punish me, of course. But give me that chance. By God, I just want to have that chance.
What was that?
Birds, Eivor! Has no one told them today is a day of grief?
Quiet. Stop here. Something isn't right. I'll find the trouble before it finds us.
Eivor, I am sweating from head to toe. Do not leave me.
Oi! Hush. Stay down. Stay calm.
They're close. Gah! I'll bread that! Wait for my sin.
You'll
get yours, bloody heathen.
I'm over here.
That's twice they've tried to kill you, Hunwald.
And twice failed.
We had luck. But if you're not more careful, they will succeed. Someone in Mercia wants you dead. And they'll kill anyone in the way to see it done.
Yes, including my dear Swanborough, my lady love. Come, let us hurry away.
I'm serious, Hunwald. Are you hearing me?
Plain and clear. Follow me.
Hunwald, are you sure this place is safe?
The safest spot in the Shire, yes. Here I am with a chance to be Alderman, but I have yet to prove myself worthy. To you, to the Shire, to her. I can do nothing without my darling lady. You've made me realize how much I've neglected her through this fatal stupor of mine.
This I must see for myself.
He's supposed to be on the horse.
Thank the heavens! There she is!
Hunwald! I thought for sure you'd be dead. Why didn't you send word?
It has been far too long, my little jewel. I'm so very sorry for that.
I'm fine, my love. I wilted without you, but still I grow. And who is this?
Ah, yes. I am proud to present Eivor of the Raven clan.
Hello, Eivor.
Pleasure
to meet you.
I'm just shit.
Dude, you telling me it's lies. Don't lie to me. You're lying.
And you, Swanborough. I wasn't sure what to make of Hunwald's stories, yet here you are.
It's one of the people who's going to become king,
Babe
isn't
by
it?
his side?
Not quite. I'm surprised to find a Saxon at yours. Hunwald seems to endear himself
Make
to
it
all
our cereal.
Eivor agreed to help me find my father. But I'm afraid it hasn't gone as well as I'd hoped.
Disgusting.
What's happened?
My father is dead.
So you
Died of
don't
a
need
cruel disease,
lunch.
apparently. Then shunted off to a cellar for burial.
Oh, my love, I'm sorry.
And someone in your shire wants to make sure Hunwald follows his father to the grave.
Let them try. I'll cut their throats.
A shire moot will soon be held. Hunwald should stay here, out of sight, until he can attend.
What if I left it all behind, my love? Forget my father's seat. What if I stayed here with you? Just the two of us.
Hunwald, no. The Shire must be led with courage and heart. Follow in your father's footsteps and lead the Shire as he did.
Whatever strength you lack, you have in Swanborough. Heed her advice.
Yes. If anyone can lift my spirits in time for the Shire moot, it's you, my dear.
Come inside and rest your bumbling bones, love. Be well, Eivor, and thank you.
Keep watch over that one. Men have come for him more than once.
My blade will keep him safe.
I don't doubt it.
What's going on?
Welcome to my estate, old friend.
Thane Elfgard.
Yeah,
An
what a
impressive amount of
bitch.
land you oversee.
Quite right. I often get lost swimming to my island in this flowing sea of wheat.
It's time you need to upgrade your car.
Yeah, just get better, kid. You need to upgrade your... Yeah, you need to upgrade your life. Your existence.
I want to beat them.
You're flush with land and crops, to be sure.
What's
You're
that?
a brave man to flaunt your riches from this lonely hill.
It's not bravery, it's trust.
Thanks,
I
bro.
trust the respect I've earned keeps Saxon and Dane alike from temptation.
You said you had something to show me when we last spoke. What did you mean?
Yes, I did. Observe. This fine specimen belonged to our beloved elderman, Hunbeort, before his untimely passing. He left it here when we last hunted together. I now wish you to have it.
They all have tomato in them, all. They all have tomato in them, mate. Do they all have tomato in them? Alright, okay. Oh, IT. Thanks, Mom. What?
I'm saying that put new tires on, and that seems to be
Yeah, but you must upgrade it so it goes faster. It's not fast. Okay. But compared to the cars in front, it's nothing.
This has the feeling of a bribe, Ulfgar. Are you trying to win my favor for some reason?
Bribe you? Heavens no. This is a simple gift of thanks for solving the mystery of Hunbjort's disappearance. Now, take it and come hither. I have a rousing hunt planned for the two of us. Leave aside talk of politics and shire moots. Let us enjoy the fruits of my land together.
We're hunting or fruit picking?
Both, if you like. Whatever you fancy. I'm generous with the yields of my estate, as you will see. To be plain, Eivor, a great bear has been badgering my estate for weeks. I must do away with it, if only to prevent a future tragedy.
You brought me here to hunt a bear?
Yes, and I'm so pleased you agreed to come. I suspect you know better than most that I have what it takes to lead this shire. Though its line of kings is all but ended, the people of this land still teems with life, with promise. But today, the shire languishes. It needs the guidance of new blood.
Like me.
Sorry?
I'm the definition of new blood. It may be I should put my name in for Elderman.
There it is, that dark sense of humor. Blunt as a hammer, eh? Like the one carried by your thunder god. I don't recall the name.
Go on.
What I mean to say is, I enjoy the company of your people. Or people like you. What little I've seen of them. And I don't care what stuffy fools like Herefriv and Hunwald say. You Danes are damn decent people. Not dense at all.
Kind of you to notice.
I remember when the Danes first arrived, not long ago. The locals were terrified.
Are we hunting, Ulfgar? Or is it your hope that I'll braid your hair?
Hunting, definitely. The bear's lair should be nearby. Ah, my old friend Grim. How wonderful to see you here. What a pleasant surprise.
What surprise? I came as you requested.
Yes, and how is Grimsby? How are all the other Danes?
I can't speak for all Danes, but I am well, and itching for a hunt as you made plain in your message this morning.
Yes, that's right, very good. Speaking of Danes, I'd like to introduce you to Eivor. Perhaps you know each other, as one Dane to another.
Which way is that?
It is good to meet you, Grim.
Hey, Eivor. Did he lure you here as well with the promise of a hunt?
Yes, hunting a bear. That's the point of all this. We're hunting, I promise.
There's a cave just up the hill there. Seems a likely place for a lair.
If the beast is as large as Elfgard claims, it'll take all three of us to bring it down.
I'm game. Let's get a new fur cloak, shall we? There's all manner of beasts in this forest. If we don't find the bear, we'll find something worth our supper.
I have a divine rule over the land on my estate. God shall provide. Have no worry.
This is the threshold of a beast's home. There's no doubting that. That's not it.
Wolves everywhere. Not a bear in sight.
There's something you'll want to see here.
Is that? That's smoke! My God! My estate is burning like a twig!
Soon to be a sea of fire.
Eivor! You're skilled enough, and I can't tell you how to handle this, but please! By God, help me with this!
I'm in this fight with you. A clutch of puny Mercians don't frighten me.
My people are fleeing! They must get to safety!
Someone waited until you were away to set your world aflame.
This place is heavily guarded.
Where's Alfgar, bloody Dane lover?
Dane lover, go!
Shit!
Like the idiot! Press hard!
The men who would see you burn are dead. Let's get these fires out.
Agreed. What a mess. Sea of ashes. I thank you, Eivor, for doing what you could.
You're a man of many riches, Alfgar. You can rebuild.
To be sure. But I do not look forward to the toilet. Sweet Lord in heaven! The bear is returned!
The Shire mood will start soon. I should return to Lincoln to see that it goes well.
Away, beast! Away! You won't trouble me any longer!
Alfgar! Careful!
There, you see? Didn't I promise you a rousing hunt? Brilliant! Simply brilliant!
Yeah!
You killed him! Die!
Archer, is everything ready?
The Shire moot will soon begin. Will you join us, Eivor? We'd be comforted by your presence.
Yes, I'm curious to see this Shire moot for myself. I'll follow. When will the vote begin, Abbess?
12 able lords of Lincolnshire have already cast their stones, but they have reached a tie. 4 votes for each man. It now falls to you to break this impasse.
Me? By whose order?
You have earned the trust of our 3 candidates, it seems. Even our bishop has found a certain fondness for your hardy spirit.
Elfgard and Hunwald were attacked recently, and your bishop remains fearful. It's clear someone wants this stopped.
They tried, yes, but they did not succeed. Praise be to God.
I kept them safe, not your God.
I pray that God guides your vote today. and not the devil, as I fear.
Good evening, Alfgard.
Eivor, I hope it's not untoward of me to solicit your support, but I do need it. The vote is closer than a cat's whisker.
It's a difficult choice, Alfgard. Know that I won't make it lightly.
Good, good. But let me say unreservedly that I am the man who will lead Lincolnshire into progress and victory.
I don't doubt your convictions, Lord.
A vote for Hunwald will return the House of the Ferocious Swan.
Bishop.
Eivor, I must thank you for your fearless participation in our moot.
I'm surprised to hear you vouch for me, Bishop.
I surprised myself, to be honest. But I felt it would be a good test of God's faith in my judgment. Under my guidance, this Shire is crawling back from a decade of lawlessness. God knows the love that lives in my heart for the people of Lincolnshire. I pray now that he guides your hand accordingly.
Quite a gambit, Bishop. Mad enough to work, it may be.
Well then, I thank you for what it's worth. God go with you.
Will return the House of the Ferocious Swan to its former glory.
How fare you, Lord?
My prayers are fervent and my will is strong, Eivor. If I am Elderman, I will bring joy to this Shire.
There's more to good leadership than merrymaking. You must be strong and stern and willing to take risks.
Of course, of course. Strength and wisdom and fortitude and all that. I shall rise above the peat moss of mediocrity. Have no fear.
That's good to hear. Three men, three possible futures. Which of these sad puppets will dance best when you call upon them? It's not for myself I must cast this stone, but for my clan. Who will serve us best in a time of true need? You can never be certain where you stand in another's heart. Choose only for yourself. All three have strengths and weaknesses.
I don't know what happened. I just woke up when you said ow. And then I also thought that my other...
I should speak with more people before I decide. How are you, Lord?
Have I heard aright? That you have come to break us from our deadlock?
I have, Lord. Have you any advice before our vote?
Lord Hundbeor was a bold and honest man, if somewhat reckless. I see the same qualities in his son. Therefore, Hunwald is my man.
What now? What?
King Ceolwulf's attendant, aren't you?
Aye. The king sends his love and support. Whatever happens here today shall have his full blessing.
He is learning fast. Good man. Grim, good to see you again.
A hearty hello, Drenger. Seems Britain is getting quite used to the idea of Danes stalking her shores.
Where do you fall in this contest, Grim? Elfgard is a friend of yours, is he not?
He is, and a good man as well. But I cast my stone for the bishop.
The bishop?
What?
That's an odd strategy.
These Christians are easy to nudge.
What?
So desperate they are to avoid a good fight.
What?
They'll agree to most anything a Dane says.
What did I say? Yeah, of course. Oh, too bad.
3 men,
Of course.
3 possible futures.
Where are you?
These sad. It's not for myself I must cast this. You can never be certain where you stand in another's heart. Choose only for yourself. All 3 have strengths and weaknesses.
Purple suit. Huh? Purple no suit. I don't know, what did you say? I can't hear you speak. Kabanoshi. Kabanoshi? Yeah. What is a kabanoshi?
Hunwald is not the most cunning or clever, but he has heart and spirit. Both go a long way in times of need. Though tinged with arrogance, Alfgar is competent and wealthy. He'd be a good alderman, but a faithful ally?
Yeah, who cares? Those are smart bitches. Yeah, they think they're smart because they know actual names.
The bishop can be stuffy and wallows in Christian piety. But he is wisest of the 3, and has already proven himself. Hunwald is not the most cunning or clever, but he has heart and spirit. Both go a long way in times of need.
What's your favorite fish? Fish.
Trout.
Huh?
Trout.
Trout.
What?
Trout.
Trout.
Trout. Oh, trout.
Lead your shire with pride, ferocious swan.
I like us getting minus 7. Pirate?
It is decreed by this lawful Shiremoot that the Alderman of Lincolnshire shall be son of our dear and departed Lord Hunbjorn, Lord Hunwald of Lincolnshire.
I don't know what to say.
You're gonna get stabbed in the back.
I thank you. Deeply, madly, humbly. What more can I say? I don't know.
Trash.
I miss my father. I'd sooner see him standing here than... Well, I will do my best. For each and every one of you.
Let us all raise our cups.
He's gonna get poisoned.
A
He's gonna get
toast
poisoned.
to our
Yeah, I just think so.
No one wants that trash to be king.
As all well know, this Shiremoot's decision is
I'm
not
not
binding,
okay, thank you.
but advisory.
We
It
can
now
merge
falls
the clan
to our
and the
newly
kingdom,
anointed
become an empire.
King Ceolwulf
Yeah, thank you.
to ratify our
Yeah.
truce. To this end, we need not worry.
I heard you.
Ceolwulf is a friend to Saxon and Dane alike, and he is sure to approve the results. Our good and noble friend, Arthelswith.
I need a piece of
Septic
fucking
rot
deal.
has overtaken this shire. A sickness for which there is only one cure.
Your Grace! What is this?
Nobles of Lincolnshire, stand fast! For the glory of the ancients, leave none alive! Steel yourself, Mother of God! Another battle!
What, please? Doing that because I'm clean away for it. I killed civilian bastards.
Kill these traitors!
Sorry? Is there anything you can put on your weapons? Trumpet fire. But there's like special abilities to enhance your poison. Fuck.
Oh, yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, I keep dying like a pussy.
Bastard bishop.
Kill them.
What's his endgame?
Poor guy.
This one's gone. Find those who still draw breath. Polish your ass, Wald. The ultimate seat is yours. As your war council, I suggest you waste no time in catching this grief tosser. He won't be far.
We should first bury our dead, no?
That choice is yours to make, Alderman.
Yes. Yes, of course. We'll bury our dead, then raise a feared.
Good one. Got it. Spaghetti.
Sit down and play your game.
Got it.
I am at a loss for words. A trusted man of the cloth.
You just have a PlayStation.
I will pray for these martyrs and tend to the remaining wounded until the last man walks free.
Be well, Archer.
And you, Eivor. May God or the gods.
Ja, den är ett instant ju. Jag tänkte all day. Fucking hell. That's it. I just told my opinion. It's a free country. Yeah, suck it.
What is it? A fight?
You still have a sandwich there?
Yeah, I'm studying it.
What?
What?
I literally didn't hear you.
I literally don't. But he did get his phone. Alright? Pump it up.
Why you down there in Sonic the Races? Yeah, I did because you're struggling to play Gran Turismo. Now you're gonna play Sonic.
A bold attack, and in broad daylight.
Okay.
The hatred that eats at
What news, Hunwald?
We've learned that Herewrith rode for the fort at Annikastra
Let this guy
following the
die.
massacre.
No, he died.
I have assembled a feard there. Quite a large one, in fact. They eagerly await your orders, Eivor.
You mean your orders, Alderman?
Ah, yes, that's right. My orders. Which are...
Who wants my long sticks?
Which are what, exactly?
Who can say? Ride with me to your camp, and we'll
I'm
find
gonna
out.
have to... The Eastern gonna have to...
Herewrith was a friend of
I
my
hate
father's
you.
and always so dear to me.
I hit you by accident.
He invoked the name of an ancient
Yeah,
order
but-
before his men attacked. I know exactly what possessed him.
Do you?
It's not a story for now.
This will send waves of disgust through all the parishes of Mercia. Herefrith is a new and ugly stain on the bishopric.
Your Christ was an interesting man, if a little soft. But stranger still, I've met so few Christians like him.
Today has been a boon, Eivor.
My muscle isn't here to be on top. Feel it properly. No, don't do this.
I don't want to touch a guy in that guy's muscle, right?
Dude, what's wrong with you? We're friends, okay?
Yeah, and...
And,
Actually, I'm supposed to
I
follow that
understand
guy.
if it's a stranger. But we're friends. You know I'm not gay, right? And I know you're not gay. So basically everything's fine. So I can caress your skin.
Yeah, thank you. Yeah, fuck
My
off.
speech. Today has been a boon, Eivor. In spite of everything, I now know my father's spirit still burns within me. It's thanks to you I know this. When songs are sung of the day Lincolnshire was saved, your name will
That's the
ripple
one
through
thing I hear
every
about games
stanza.
like this.
Don't be hasty.
When they walk so
One
slow.
verse of our song remains
I have to
unsung.
wait for
The
them.
din of battle beckons.
You pagans and your appetite for battle. I certainly don't share it. I worry what diabolical
fine.
feast the bishop has in store.
Don't let that poxy bishop worry you. With Eivor beside us, he'll be victuals before long. How has Atcha taken all this? She and Herevryth were so close.
She must feel as though the devil himself attacked her monastery. The poor lady.
We spoke briefly. Her spirits were low, but her work carried on. I think she'll be fine.
Manipulated by a man who should be God's gladdener.
We are the men of Lincolnshire. Remember it.
Here's the camp, do you see? The Field will soon be ready for action.
Give them mead and...
Our warsmith has arrived. The Fields are ready to fight.
It's a Saxon soldier.
Chieftain Eivor, can we win this fight with the men you see assembled here?
If they fight with the bravery of double their number, we may.
And is there room in your Valhalla for a ferocious swan?
Of course. Let fly your glorious banner.
Are we ready then?
We are ready.
Ready to field.
Our first task will be to breach the outer wall. Then we deal with the troops inside.
Give them...
Oh. Game's finished, sister. You can play it. To play it.
To me!
With that.
Warriors of Lincolnshire!
The best way to breach is with a battering ram. I should help it along.
No, the fire. Go back.
Take cover!
There's that big one.
Take cover!
Watch out!
Shield!
Ha! I got the cop. Fuck.
Shield! A moment's rest is all I needed.
Dude, are you serious?
No way, this guy's tied.
Oh God! Arrow fire!
Let's go!
Arrow!
Shields up!
Watch out!
That's just kind of cool.
Shields up!
You ready, Nico? There's not. Yeah, cool. Oh god! It's not really like it. Oh my gosh, dead. Oh, a drop, yeah. How do I...
I got him! My thanks, Algar! Time to
Never the bridge. That's good boy. Trouble to die. Oh yeah. Where's a samba?
Gods, Herefleet has gone mad. You, point me to the bishop. No one else need die today.
He's in the chapel there, hiding away. Scabrous coward.
Let no one leave that church without facing judgment.
Oh let's get him away. Oh, it does. This person. Russian cute brothers. Yeah, all of those are apparently loud. Oh yeah. What's that? What's that on? What's my character?
We have the advantage.
Getting away from me! You out!
Get your hog in the air.
Yeah.
I died the day I hid behind these robes, this cross. To bring the light of my order to a wider view, I debased myself. Clawed my way to the top of this common religion, full of common men. I should have lived as the ancients did.
That's the folly of mankind, Hiravrid. We wallow in our failures like happy pigs in a sty of shit. We should have learned to enjoy it.
What else cause all this? Rich side. Righty. Where do you have this car, Esther? Just race here quickly.
Your fate.
Well, truth is we can't all afford leeches.
Very advanced. They won't put the old way bread and lichen in that abbey. Let me tell you. Holy water and bread.
What 50? You just add wheels, Dad. Sorry?
Yeah, because it's faster.
Like, why can't this car turn? Struggles to turn. The car's so heavy, it can't turn. I was really watching me anyway. Use control.
What? You got a tablet in your mouth? Yeah. Oh, you want to order us? Good. Don't stop. Tim,
Yes.
when it's time, can you close off all the water from the ship? But whenever you go out down again.
Yeah, too late.
What about after doing something? I think it's just so the best.
I ain't told just fully, so just wanna go also.
Okay. Come on, let's sing together. Oh boy, she needs some milk. Remember, let's box, bro.
What?
Let's box. Me and you,
Okay,
let's
thank
box right now.
you.
happy. That doesn't like. Dude, getting the best of me, fist button right there. Oh yeah, harder, do it harder. Like you punching someone that you hate. Oh yeah, that was a good one. That was a nice knuckle one. Yeah.
Busy. And piss off.
Come on, Estian. Why aren't you racing? The man's cheating. He's doing it for you.
Yeah, I don't know why they're doing that for me.
Hard. I was too cocky. Come Come on, get out of my way. Was I supposed to use two dumbasses?
Oh no, Daddy,
And then stop being cocky, love. Get out of my way. Yes. So listen, don't fucking before the road.
Hi.
How did I so fuck me? Alright, let's do this.
Stun.
Piss off, please. Come on, one more guy.
Man, boy, she bit.
I'm fucked.
Oh yeah, the right. Such a name. Am I right? Right? Come on. You hit yourself. You weren't even close to hitting my hand, bro. Come on. So good.
Let's go, baby. Oh, get blasted. Oh, by the way, I added brakes and lowered the weight so it's easier to turn. So I upgraded the car. And I increased the horsepower so it went faster.
Eivor, is the bishop dead?
He bled too little and talked too much. Now he's gone.
I won't miss him. But Atcha will need some time to grieve.
Lincolnshire is yours to lead, Elderman. The hardest fight begins now.
The din of battle still rings in my ears. I think I now know what it means to be a leader.
Good.
I would ask a favor, if I could.
Name it.
As Elderman, my life may be a dangerous one. For a time, anyway. Would you allow my Swanborough to take refuge in your settlement? At least until I feel all danger has passed.
We'd be happy to have her.
Thank you, my sturdy Norse berserker. The mead halls of my shire will be lonely without you stomping about.
Our people are bonded now. We must look out for one another.
Blast it. I am a horror with goodbyes.
It'll do for now. Now it seems the wind calls me back to Rantry. Let's tell her the good news.
Eivor.
Lincolnshire is a friend to us.
Wonderful news. And who is our ally there?
The boy Hunwald is the new Ealdorman of Lincolnshire, and he has sworn allegiance to us.
The loud one, an Ealdorman? Well, should he ever wish to call for aid, he need only shout.
Should we take this to your chamber?
No need.
What in the Nine Realms was that? Aid me. Be my eyes. Careful, grandmother. Something fell from the sky to earth, like it had been thrown by Odin himself.
A strength he no doubt wishes he possessed. No danger remains. But look, it revealed something hidden in the mountainside.
Looks almost like a door.
If it is, then it's the door to something that I have long been searching for. May I ask you for a kindness, Drengur?
My name is Eivor of the Raven Clan. That depends on how kind you need me to be.
Will you grant me a home while I investigate the door? Eivor of the Raven Clan.
I don't make a habit of sheltering strangers.
My name is Hilderan. There. Now we are no longer strangers. Please. If I am right, then this is Freya's gate. Allow me to stay, and I will help you discover the treasures that lay on the other side.
Very well. I will give you a small piece of land to make a home on, and supplies from our raids to build with.
Thank you, kind Eivor. The gods smile on you.
I may be kind, but I am no fool. Everyone must pull their weight, and I expect no less from you.
A fair rule, and one I can easily follow. Eivor the Kind, a welcomed visit. Like what you see.
You have certainly made this space your own. But how does this help you open a stone door?
It is a shrine to Freya. We will need her favor if we wish to reveal the hidden treasures.
Ah, it's we now, is it?
I told you, Eivor. You will want to see what is on the other side. Now come. Freya demands combat before she will aid us.
For a moment, I thought you meant for me to fight you.
Fear not. I can handle myself.
I cannot possibly fight you. I would kill you.
You could try. Attack me. Now get up, and let's give Lady Freya a fight. Fight harder, Eivor. Yes! Give me everything you have!
This old woman fights like a young Vikinger.
So just gonna dodge all the time.
Your form is sloppy. You can do better. You're leaving yourself open to attack. Good. Now watch.
Come at me again!
Oh, fuck.
What magic is this? And how do you fight with the strength of a berserker?
I can teach you, Eivor. But first, we fight!
Watch out. Why not?
These are not my weapons.
Are you already making excuses, stranger?
I got to parry. The parry.
You fight with the fury I've not seen in Mercia.
As will you, after my training.
I got to take it first.
That guy. You in hell or something? Is that Satan? What's Satan?
Because I have that ability.
So it's like a reflect.
Yeah.
Okay.
Good! That was good!
Empty Paul's helmet.
What's that?
I have seen many strange things. Nothing like this. What magic do you possess? I have not seen a seer fight like that.
I am no seer. I am what you see before you. An old warrior with a knowledge of secrets.
If that was not magic, what was it?
That was a battle meditation. You entered Hugerheim, the mind's realm. It is a secret form of training that not many know. You can attack full force with no fear of injury.
Yet you know this training.
You're glad to have let me stay now, aren't you?
Very much. Tell me, what part does the amulet play?
It is a vessel. It needs to be filled with the energy created in battle. But it will only work with this type of shrine. They can be found all over Mercia.
I have many questions still.
I promise you will get answers. But first, I have marked a shrine location on your map. Once there, enter a meditation. The amulet will pull you into Hugerheim.
What happens when I've finished my training?
Then you return to me.
Very well. Have you met Volker? Something of you reminds me of her.
Go now, kind Eivor, and train.
Yeah, what is that? Yes, a drink. Phones. Never know where to enter the
I want to see the Alliance map.
Okay.
Tell me about Jorvik. Hytham says there are 3 more targets there.
If that is true, you are in luck. Our old friends Jor and Ljuvina have made their homes in Jorvik. Both had status and influence in Norway, so they may have valuable insights into the city's politics.
That would make my work easier.
What say you then?
Cool.
I will go now. Do you know where I might find Hjor and Lufina?
When entering a new city, it is best to ask around the ports. The people there know more than the average peasant.
Take me.
Should we take this to your chamber?
No need.
That's okay, yeah. It's only this drink. Let's do this.
Let's go. Sing, my ring. Green sail.
Are you feeling all right?
Ready, boat.
All right.
Monastery!
Let's go, Happy King!
Racing be resident! Flee on!
Give me a hand!
give me a hand with this.
What are you doing? What are you?
What's the fuss? Hey, can't do this alone.
Hey, Panas!
Go meet your god.
My thanks!
Why wouldn't I be afraid? I didn't say like anything. Let's swim.
Hey, come here a moment.
Raid complete. There's a mission. Yeah, that's in Jorvik. Might as well get this area sorted. Yep, fine, that's done. You get me, Estia. Looks like there's a snowy area.
Right, let's get back to the ship.
No area. Let's go, boys. This thing. Why is this breakable?
Traces of the
That's a hard one.
By edict of the local king, I shall prayeth to him, that this light may be known as holy. These luminous placards are the divining rods of him who speaks to me. With effort, I seek the union of all his holy creations. Ita, Juno, Minerva, names that enter my head. Are these the Nephilim he reveals to me? Are these stones their signposts? I pray for your guidance, Lord. Amen.
What is that? What should you have made? I don't know. Oh! 40, what?
Such
Like, why don't you just...
lying here unseen.
Go, baby, easy. Yeah. Sorry, Stan. Did you get a fright? Yeah. I think that's the
What the fuck?
Joo, on todellakin. What's those two? So.
Crushed to death. An unlucky way to die. Doubt he felt much.
To my dearest wife, I know you'll in time again. I am the one to blame, and the fault is mine alone. For we were young, and I had you to marry. I know it is time that I have gone astray. The path of vice was the easiest to tread, but I see clearly now, without drink, without smoke. Thank you for all that you have done, for your goodness, wealth, and happy anniversary, my darling. I hope you have.
Did you hear that sound after I pushed the rock down? That fisherman was asking for it. He should have paid his dues when we asked for them.
You're dead, yeah. The hell with his sad pickering love story and his homemade fish store wife. That reminds me.
Oh. Alright. Sorry for the lag. You watching? Thank you.
Damn, that guy is off the hill, literally.
Should be knows to take the reach for a while.
What's salt? What's salt? It's salt. Salt, it's like a...
Over here.
I don't know, it's just like oatmeal. Stop getting it like a bag. You know how expensive those burners?
What if someone just spills water on it and they're trying to drink water or something? And then it's their fault. It's actually your Climb, bitch, climb! Climb! Climb!
Why are we boring? But like, why do we play? And plus, I want to finish Assassin's Creed. I have people saying, "Oh, I want to play Fortnite. I want to play other games." They should play your vampire game. Come on! Play your vampire game. Do it, bitch. Do it now. Oh shit, I forgot I did all I wanted to say. Got tooth. It's not got a tooth in the game. It's that. I got a tooth in the game. I got a tooth in the game. Why is that cool? It's turn. But like why? What? What's a tooth? I said tooth. Yeah, let me play it. Let me rest. Dude, I didn't. Yo, play with Chase. Yes, I think to play. Oh, I got shot by wolves down. Yeah, but that one sucks because my other America is flat.
The play was charming. I don't know why you guys are complaining. Oh my,
Like it,
my
guess.
favorite controller. Guys, can me and you race. It's good. Good, but you have to move up a bit. Share room, this glass. It's in the corner, but it's fine. It'll be safe.
I'm scared of waiting.
Yes.
Feels like a spike up my ass.
Dude, you got a spike up your ass. It's pretty charged, right? Oh yeah, with it connected. Meditation chip.
I don't know if there's a new thing in PlayStation 5 where I don't have to use the charge.
Connected by Bluetooth.
You can charge your...
Alright?
Only one will be
Yeah. Did you know, Estian? Oh my god, you can even stay with the PS4, right? Looks like you had a PS4 for a long time, but you didn't even know some of the features of it. Eh?
Need to be careful here.
Yeah, it depends what race you do, eh?
Fishmonger can't sell weak old fish. Where's that husband of yours? Off fishing again.
Are you the wife of the man who fishes below the cliff?
My husband fishes there, yes, and I run the stall.
You
fancy some fine, fresh fish?
I found your husband.
And where is that fool? Drunk in some bed, working off a debt?
Dead, I fear. Some bandits crushed him with a rock, hoping to fleece him.
No! Why? That sweet fool, leaving me penniless.
If you hold X, do you drop? Okay,
Here, take this ring. I found it on his body. It is rightfully yours.
His mother's ring. That fool. That damned, soft, loving fool. Thank you, stranger. At least I have this. Mary, they said. Marriage has left me naught but a poor widow.
Ah, look at you, big and tall. What's your name?
Eivor, of the Raven clan.
Eivor! Do you like to drink?
As I like breathing.
And do you like to flight?
I do.
Well, listen. Here these folk aren't impressed by the speed of your thinking. They will only respect you for how much you're drinking. If you're sober, then leave, for there's naught here for you.
Oh, I will shut your big mouth while I finish my brew.
That's the spirit. Now make your wager. The ale's free to those who flight.
I will buy you around with my winnings. How is that?
Ha! I like this one. Are you ready? What about one more drink before we begin? For luck.
For luck.
Your face is a wreck. You're a blight on the Norse.
Wait, what is it?
Your face is a wreck. You're a blight on the Norse.
How much reminds you of your mother? Your face belongs to mine. Mine, the arse is of a horse.
Your face brings to mind the arse end of a horse.
Brilliant! 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 Yes! Have another drink.
What's the flip? Do I need to have wheels stripped?
Yes, yes. Here's the next one. You're a pig-headed, ugly excuse for a Dane. You're a pig-headed, ugly excuse for a Dane.
Now to look upon you is both my eyes and teeth. For your thick skull and loathsome lack of a brain. Well, at least I'm
You're a pig-headed, ugly excuse for a Dane.
Pig-headed. To look upon you. While your thick skull.
Well, you're a thick-skulled and loathsome, and lacking of brain.
Brain.
You're brilliant. You're the smartest person I've ever met.
You hold your own.
Let's have another. I'm a champion, a winner, I'll claim the top prize.
I'm a champion, I'm a winner. Try saying that again when I'm cocking your eyes. You drink far too much ale, though you just tell lies.
Ha! I will say it again. I'm a champion, a winner, I'll claim the top prize.
You have drunk far too much ale and now just telling lies. Well, I should probably call truce before one of us dies. Try saying that again.
That was the most incredible fighting I've heard in all my years. You are a wonder.
I would say the same of you, friend.
Cheers for Eivor, the most masterful wordsmith in all of England!
Well, I'm very good at this flighting shit.
That lovesick fool.
Yeah, level back! I'm next level for flighting, guy! Level for flying, guy! Oh, there you go. What do you do this? Press circle, press circle. Press continue, press X. Press X! Bro, I'm flying pink now, boy. What? I'm a fly. Next level, Flying King, am I right? Yeah, that's just what I can. Third thing I'm not going to use. I'll carry this. I do have music, I just realized. I must have ended.
one. Oh, it's just behind you.
Well,
I was trying to drift in this corner. But I don't know how to drift. Try again. Let's try again. I want to get it drifting.
Singles man.
Go! Loki Rabbit, I call on you. Nay,
I don't know.
send me a Holmgang champion to... I've been ready. I am ready. Fists up!
Okay. Ooh, that's cool.
Yield. And what did Loki Rabbit promise you, champion? Wealth? Fame? Honor?
The Rabbit said nothing. A lesson you should learn. Where are you off to, Loki?
Yeah!
I don't know how to jump this corner.
Damn troll magic.
I love artifacts. I love artifacts. Just lots of what?
Okay, we try again.
Oh my god, Wolf. Weird. What? That's such an evil. What?
didn't. Why is the car out of control when I drop? So annoying.
Bye. I mean, this is not a Need for Speed. This game's like real life driving. This game is like, if you're on a trip, you gotta know exactly how to control the steering wheel and everything. This is a only PlayStation. Oh, over there. Oh, what? Why is there really standing there? Why are they on the fire? Shit, yes. That's right here. Oh, yeah. Right, Horsey, right. What are you doing? Why don't you guys just make it more laps?
Yeah, make it more laps.
There's the stench of rot in the air.
Stop!
There you go.
My head. It swims. Fairy. No! A demon.
It will not save them, but at least it might ease their suffering.
Hey, this man, cheating. Move. Hey.
Oh fuck, I fucked it up. That man fucking up.
You listen.
How did I fuck up so bad there? I didn't even drift.
No, was not good.
A list of names, ages, all killed by a plague. The Withering.
Stop!
There's nowhere left to go.
Please, don't hurt me.
Why are you here alone?
I remain with my family. The Withering is taking them, but I do not wish to abandon them.
The Withering?
A disease that often goes unnoticed until it is too late. The whole village had it. It destroys the mind and heightens aggression in an individual. And ultimately, the poor soul is rendered catatonic.
Leave here, child. Your family will soon go, and this village has nothing for you.
But, Papa, Mama...
They will find peace in death. Live for them. They would want that.
Right. I cannot hold on any longer to what is already lost. A key, if you want to check on the sick yourself. If I'm to leave, I can't face them.
This town leaves behind a bitter legacy. Such is the way of this world.
Again.
Are you ready?
I'm trying to drift, and when I fail,
Wait! Use them!
Fight smart. Use your hammer. Oh, you bleed!
You're like this. Get your last breath.
it's impossible. You can't drift. It's impossible.
You can.
Fucking impossible.
I've done it multiple times.
Oh my god. Oh my god, you're so trash. I'm not even gonna try no fuck that, that's done.
your guts out!
Waiter on who gets
We gotta actually go.
Again, this one I'm gonna try and do.
We're gonna turn it up. Ready? What you want? Ted, stay away, Ted. What you want, orange? Don't always get what you want.
Yeah.
Please ask this, John.
No.
Yeah.
Pick up speed, right?
Probably has a better car than you. What's wrong?
Yo, you're so fast. What kind of bullshit is this?
You might have to change your car.
He's adapting. He's getting better and better.
Yeah.
And from
yeah.
It's not the end of the match yet.
Ah! You just fucked up!
Oh yeah, thanks for that, Estian. I'll take this ring.
You father. What? You little boy. What want? Yeah.
Oh yeah, let's go. I want to do.
Oh, so you got destroyed. Actually, kind of bad, dude. They don't even play that game at all and he kick your ass. And even a slower car than you, so. That is actually embarrassing.
Go fill it.
No.
Now.
No.
Do it.
No.
I saw it now.
I saw
Brad.
I saw Brad.
It's Brad. It was on the oh my god.
Can't get what you want.
Do it in the morning, sunrise. No, sunrise. Oh no, that's alright. Go to the car.
You suck.
Yeah.
Ready.
Watch me.
Ready. I'm gonna win. With some good luck stuff.
It's supposed to change, yeah. So in other words, you can set it in settings if you want to manually change gear, or if it will automatically. So if it was, if you had to manually do it, then the bar, that's what the bar comes in. Yeah. Yeah, it will automatically change the gears after.
No, it's okay. What are you doing? It's too late now. Okay.
Yes,
Oh
it's
God,
done.
now I crashed.
Cheating.
Oh, he's cheating. Now I crashed. That's so hard. 'Cause I was trying to do it. 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 I was trying to
Why didn't you have a first car? Hey, are you? So fast, yeah.
Concentrate now, I'm gonna catch up with you. I'm gonna see the call.
Okay, so what? I don't know why. That's stupid.
Huh?
I don't know why. Maybe it's a setting that you have to do under for like the rules. Dude, you got a break. Even flank says yeah. Why? Break, pal. Animal. 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 Animals. Got sheep. You got sheep on there. Sheep on everybody. You got sheep. Sheep. You got some sheep. Sheep left. Sheep right. Let's get the shredder. Yo, let's shred the sheep. Make it very nice. Yeah. What's up, man? What's that?
You have my thanks, Ravenbearer.
Wow.
How can Break do that shit? Just breaking.
My weapons are polished and prepared. If you wish to dance.
You wish to dance? I wish to dance with you.
Makes me go behind.
Do you wanna do a drifting thing after this?
What's a drifting thing?
A drifting?
I'm out.
Oh, yeah. Let's do that. I think not a drift, so I don't know.
So I hope you have bathed recently.
Fucking fast, so slowly.
Hail, warrior.
Oh my God,
you keep this estate.
I do. I'm Gottfried Fairrobe, celebrated Dringer of the great heathen army, trusted golden helm of Ragnar Lothbrok.
Yeah, but Ethan, why do you have Foster Cross and Jason?
Battle as my days grow older.
Why do you have Foster Cross and
Keep
Jason?
myself dignified in my death rattle.
Your upkeep is impressive.
My war garments
What?
are unblemished, well groomed and pristine.
I can't hear you. You got numb when you for that last part.
We summoned here.
A clean conscience, unblemished oaths, and immaculate loyalty. Of higher
I don't
value than
think-
any well-dusted piece of armor.
A resonant thought. Now, will you oblige me? An honourable and clean
Go,
battle
go, go,
is all
go.
I ask for.
Fucking hurry! Press X.
Right.
Odin, visit us in this dance. Let us fight. Prepare your garb for a last drenching of raven wine.
My battle irons are in prime condition.
Where the pristine Dringer held court.
Come on, boy! I'll beat the shit out of your old ass! Yeah!
Immaculate strike! Such precision!
You're nothing.
My weapons are dull and impure. I shall only use the sharp and ascent. Only the purest. then take this soul!
Oh my god.
My wounds bleed clean.
Thank
you for this last song of well-wrought iron and immaculate blows.
Go to your shining, flawless victory. Farewell, honorable Drenga.
Confirmed death. You know what I actually also thought? What? You know what I also thought was if you do get your PlayStation, and I'll just give you my details and you can say, oh, my games that I have as well. So you don't have to worry about the games. Just alright.
Oh my god,
Okay, let's see what it yeah. Power.
What do you see?
Where's the map? I can't even see where you are. You already finished? No, no. What are you doing? I'm trying to take pity on me. Just wait for me. Hiya! Papi!
Smells like a trap.
Okay, sure. Don't get this one yet. Forgot to use in the main mission. Hunt is not available. It's never available. Okay, what was it?
This must be Jorvik. The Order of Ancients lurk in its streets and alleys. My old friends Hjor and Lufvina live here.
What is this about God and pies? Someone stole my pie, and I, a skilled sniffer, am going to weed that pie thief out!
All for a piece of pie.
It is no ordinary pie. My pies top any other pies, and the blasted pie thief knows it. Oh, the smell. Oh, the smell! The thief went down this road!
My old friends Hjor and Lufvina live here.
I know you're here. I can smell my pie.
Oh, why?
The thief should not be far.
Fragrant of melted butter. Comforting.
Oh. Aha! The thief came by. I am on the trail. My pie is near. My nose does not lie. Come out, thief! The coy sweetness of berries. I smell it. Oh, the thief must be near now. I recognize my pie's allure to any nose. Come out! Come out! The aroma of a pastry baked just right. The thief is near!
I think this is just the right amount.
Caught, scoundrel! Now, give my delicious pie back.
Delicious? Your pie was blander than my late father's face.
What did you put in my pie? This smell, this aroma. It's never produced such an effect before.
I added some honey. It'll enhance the berries by a bit.
Good God. It does enhance the sweet smell. This is remarkable. Unheard of. A miracle.
It seems like this child would make an extraordinary baker.
Yeah, I want to see your cars and Esther's cars and see if they're the same.
It does smell spectacular. You have a keen sense for the culinary arts, child. You want to join?
Where is he from?
Thank you so much. You won't regret it.
How much you must see? Look at his horsepower. Yeah, you must see. That guy has 280, 98 horsepower, love. And you must see. That's how fast it's gonna drive. Yeah, let Eston fight. Because he's a fucking shit. No.
Hurry up! It's done. You're taking forever just to play a race. Come on, press. Try to leave you behind, Estienne. Oh my god, I hate it when it does that. Fucking hell. Fuck! Estienne, get here! Bitch! You dare come! You dare pass me with that yellow car! Oh my god, why does you always do that? I don't understand. I'm braking, but it's good. I don't understand.
I'm a rocket man.
It's obvious, I'm obviously
Rocket man.
fucking goes forward anyway.
That's true. With A. Let's go this stuff. Rock bell.
This is where I catch up to you, Jen.
Go the beam.
Go. Put it out, bitch.
Rocket man.
Oh yeah, I said that so good.
Guards here are vigilant.
Yeah. Don't see that often these days. I don't know what to do. Just S-Gen can see better on the water, so it's whooping Jason's ass. Wait a minute. Looking on here with me, yeah, man. Rock and roll. Right back.
See ya, Jen.
I'm spending an hour trying to find this.
Oh yeah, look up for thunder, boy. I'm out there. You don't even see me anymore.
There's something in there. It can be a world. Rock and roll. Ah, good well.
Move along now. We ran a clean dock in Jorvik.
You must be the dockmaster.
What gave it away?
Everyone hates you.
As I just explained to your friend there, if your wares have been seized, take it up with the council.
These merchants are not my friends, but I'm looking for some. Hjor and Lufina.
You know Hjor and Lufina? What business do you have with them?
We know each other from Norway. Bid farewell to that land, but not to old friends.
You may be glad to hear they fare quite well in Jorvik.
It does not surprise me. They're driven, and so am I. Now I would like to see them again.
In a manor surrounded by flowers. That's where Hjor and Lufina live. How about some coin for my trouble?
How about I cut out your tongue?
Forget I said anything.
How does it feel to get left in my dirt, Estian? In my dust.
A manor. Hjor and Lufina have done well for themselves.
Oh, I'm so fast. Oh yeah, look at this. Look at this, look at this break, look at this break, look at this break. Look at this break. Never mind, that was the worst one. I swear, the other one was very good. You should have saw that one. Fuck.
Oh my god, trash.
Oh, Estian, eat my dust.
I really missed that. Let's go.
Oh my god, I'm getting west as the second goes. What the fuck's wrong with you? You're literally right behind me. Bullshit.
Yeah, let's go right.
Huh? Yeah.
Let's see what's been going.
Eat my dirt. You're good. Oh yeah, look at me. Holy shit. Ah, you're gay.
Where did I jump?
Can you mess them up? Because I can make that too. Oh yeah, the monster lab. I'm a bitch. We're laughing for fun.
That is funny. Okay.
Oh, hey puppy, look at me, I'm about to really marine. Oh, it's gonna look. Oh, it's good. Oh no, look, no. Look, yeah, I'm gonna wait for it. This time I'm gonna finish it, alright? I love you.
That'll be funny. Sam beat you. Yeah, it's funny. It's so beat you, man.
Oh man, I'm tired. My sweaty palms have been all over this controller.
Ah, fuck.
I want. It's just not fun.
You there below with your body so wee. Do you think that you'll ever be up here like me? Will you fight against me and try testing your luck?
Excuse me.
Yeah, and ice cream.
What's it gonna get?
I accept like lightning, and now like lightning. Your headset's almost short, you know, it's almost flat.
I accept. And like lightning, will leave you dumbstruck.
Not bad.
Yeah.
Wager.
Come on. Bitch.
Here's my bet. Now do your worst.
I call
Yeah,
down
put a
on
fucking
high
put
the
a
full
picture.
strength of the gods to defeat all the stammerers, weaklings and frauds. And those men who approach, I make fools of them all. I call down from on high the full strength of the gods to defeat all the stammerers, weaklings and frauds. And those men who approach, I make fools of them all.
See, I've come for the north and even the arts. The one fool that I see here is up on the wall.
The one fool that I see here is up on that wall.
Not bad, I suppose. I am here in the clouds while
I'm
you
here
crawl
in the
on
clouds
the
while
ground
you
like
crawl
a
on the
sad
ground
little
like a
worm,
sad
making a pitiful
worm,
sound.
making a
And
pitiful
my height
sound.
goes to show how
And
above
my
you
height
I
goes-
stand.
Still, and enjoy while you can. The great fool is not heard. I doubt that you succeed while I'm the great fool, and I translate this distance you never.
I am here in the clouds while you crawl on the ground like a sad little worm, making a pitiful sound. And my height goes to show how above you I stand.
Still, and enjoy while you can. The great fool is at hand. I shall say from a distance you look very sore.
Then enjoy while you
What?
can. A great fall is at hand.
Surprisingly competent. I have every
What?
advantage I see for an age. My words
What?
are my weapons, these ramparts my stage.
I don't know.
What's it like being tiny, an ant in the loam?
I don't know. Hey!
Hey, I'm asking you a question.
I have every advantage I see for an age. My words are my weapons, these ramparts my stage. What's it like being tiny, an ant in the loam?
What it is like being stupid or the absolute worst. What's it like? What is it like being ugly?
I have every advantage I see for an age. My words are my weapons, these ramparts my stage. What's it like being tiny, an ant in the loam?
What's it like being ugly? What's it like being ugly?
What's it like feigning hugeness? You're not but a gnome.
That one landed. Well, for a mere speck of a flighter, you're surprisingly strong. You've earned your winnings. You're a mighty little midge.
Better luck next time.
You can't stop
is so strong, Christian. My neck then. Oh.
What?
Ignoring us. You're not actually in springs.
What are you doing?
Stop resisting. Why is my hand the other way from your elbow? Yeah. Put it up in.
What is that?
Stop resisting. What you pumpy?
Yeah.
Up me!
I don't know.
Why are you? The psycho is like. Stop it!
What are you doing, son? You play.
Oh, you're so strong. You're so strong. I'm stronger. I got that. Alright, go.
I think that's Esther's, Jason's glass.
Yeah, mine was with water.
Esther, that is Jason's glass.
Yeah.
You gotta drink from it. Why don't you drink from your own?
Shut up, Dylan.
Yeah, but why are you taking his glass?
You guys asked him to fill me water.
Why? He did that himself.
Here's your glass too. Stop corrupting him with your selflessness. Well, you can do it yourself. Do it yourself. Do it yourself. Do it yourself.
Yeah.
Bitch today, huh? What's wrong?
Why am I a bitch?
Oh no, you're not.
Because I'm playing my game. Why not play my game?
To me, it's just like you don't want to speak to me.
So just for you. Yeah, jump off too. Well. I know somewhere around. this one. Yeah.
Check it out. Listen, you must take it up. This one's funny as fuck. I told you it's a meme. They're making memes now about it.
Stretch your wings, Sunan. Yeah, this is their home. The place has been ransacked. And this body, it's not Yor or Lufina. Scattered scrolls. The thief was looking for something. There was a struggle here. Looks like it continued outside. Blood, but no body. Which way did they go? Is this one of the thieves? The trail continues.
Who is that? Come closer, now!
It's me, Lufina. It's Eivor.
Eivor? What? Who sent you? Are you with them?
Breathe, Lufina. You're rattled. You know me. I am a friend.
Are you? You show up here like this? These people tried to kill me.
Need a help.
I heard there was trouble in Jorvik. I have only come to help. On my honor.
I am sorry, Eivor. I did not mean to doubt you. It has been a tense few weeks.
Who were they? Why were they after you?
They were after this. I do not know what it is, but these men were ready to kill me for it.
Poor fellow soldier of Christ.
You...
I've seen a letter like this before, in London. This city is in great danger. Where's Hjor?
At the Royal Hall. I will take you there. Pull up your hood. We may not be safe just yet.
Best brace my hood here.
Yeah, brother.
They are still looking for me.
Hide low. We can slip past them. Really? Well, well.
She can't have gotten far. Look around.
Lambakjöt þykir mér allsverðandi. All belgurinn ángalli af reiki. Muni það vera brini húsins.
Hang on. Keep your guard up.
I love how he turned.
Hold in horses, warrior. You choose that?
Right? It's normal. It's not normal. Just because I'm higher level than these guys, celebrate this skill.
Don't see any others. Let's keep moving.
This way.
Let's go.
Okay, hello.
I think it is safe now. Gods, Eivor. Your arrival could not be better timed.
Call it fate. I had hoped our paths would cross again, though I imagined a calmer reunion.
We fled one problem only to find ourselves embroiled in another. While King Richier is preoccupied with the money shortage, a group called the Red Hand has been imposing their will.
The ones who attacked you?
Yes and no. They are bandits, but someone is controlling them.
Look no further than the names in that letter. Killing them is the reason I'm here.
But they are coded. They could belong to anyone.
The sludge in the streets.
It pleases me to see you, old friend. All are welcome here in Jorvik.
It's good to find you well, Yor. Both of you.
What are you doing here? You have not come all this way for the Yuletide.
I've come to warn you, old warrior, about a rot in your city. 3 figures, corrupt and dangerous. We should work together to bring them into the light and kill them before they come to power.
However I may help, I am ready.
Slow yourself. You cannot just go running around the city, poking and prodding and killing at will.
They nearly did me, Soren.
What? These people sent the Red Hand after her, ready to shed blood in your streets to keep themselves a secret. But they failed.
This is the letter that was sent.
So, 6 pictures. Street by 7 hours.
To our home. The needle, the firebrand, the vault.
They belong to a group called the Order of Ancients. These are their assumed names. Our leads.
Listen to him.
It's Dad, you're off the road!
Their kind before.
Corruption has seeped its way into Jorvik. But King Richier's hands are full, which means my hands are full. Counsel on this matter will fall on deaf ears.
I do not want his counsel. All I have told you stays between the 3 of us. But you should introduce me to the king. I will need to align with him if we are to go about this freely.
Play the vampire game. Watch my stream.
The Picts are winning this war. We should be scraping together every ounce of silver to procure food for our men.
Understood, dear Faravit, but we also have a responsibility to our townspeople. The Yuletide must go on.
Enough. The more you argue, the more my head hurts. Pure. I was not aware we had company, the likes of which I did not approve.
You have a problem in Jorvik.
Yes, I'm looking at it.
A problem that nearly got my friend killed. Lufina was attacked by the Red Hand. They raided her home, destroyed her property, and chased her through the streets.
Those bloody scoundrels again.
She survived, but the Red Hand has been a growing problem here of late.
And what is your stake in this? You some sort of wandering mercenary?
No. This is Sigurd Jarl's Drengr. Took our old camp by the river Nene, as I hear it. I am Farhaved, war chief to Halfdan Ragnarsson, and this wealth-head wastrel is Audun, High Reef of Jorvik.
I've seen rebel groups like this before. They sit and wait, and the moment you lower your guard, they spring up like weeds. If left alone, they will take Jorvik out from under you. Not what you want, not what Halfdan wants.
Oh dear. What do you want?
Tell me what you know about the Red Hand, and I will rid your city of them. You can go about your affairs.
They've been sticking their hands in coffers around the city, targeting nobles, merchants, and anyone else they can throttle.
And they are growing, as you said. I would rather not be worrying about them come Yuletide.
This is not something we can afford to ignore. If we do not have the means to deal with the Red Hand, we should let Eivor.
Do what you can, but do it quietly. I do not want the public alarmed. Cure. Send funds to procure food and ale for Faravid's men. And make sure there's enough left over for the feast.
But it's as I said. We don't have...
Find it. I have spoken.
He tells me to find more silver. Where? In a dragon's hoard? Come, I'll take you back to Ljufina. She will know where to begin. I cannot tell if that went the way you had hoped.
It went well enough. Riche will stay out of my way. No one can argue the Red Hand must be dealt with. Speak a word of this to no one. The circle of trust must stay between the three of us.
You will forgive me for stepping away. I grow weary of those pissing contests.
My love, I am sorry for what happened. I should have been there.
Nonsense. You have your duties to fulfill. Besides, a few bandits is hardly something to worry over.
I am only glad you were not harmed. Eivor, I will be around if you need me.
You're back.
Once you catch the tail, you do not let go.
Let me know.
Old habits die with the struggle.
Stay right here I go.
Softened.
Stay right here I go now.
It takes the Norse out of a
Should I stay or should I go now?
And you as well. You have made something of yourselves
There'll be trouble. If I stay, there'll be trouble.
The Gospels, Ecclesiastes.
Let me know.
The Red Hand steals all they can find. We may run the city now, but the Christians must still be allowed to worship as they see fit.
Seems the Red Hand disagrees.
What's more, Althon is worried they will come for the archives next. Between this and all the uproar at the harbor, I would say we have some leads.
I went by the harbor when I first arrived. The dockmaster looked wary when I asked about you.
That does not surprise me. He's been using Jorvik's money shortage to increase taxes. As if he's been ordered to by the council. Jor would never wrong the people like that, even if Riche demanded it. The dockmaster is a thief and a liar.
A man in need of a throttling. I will have another look around the harbor.
Try the trade depot. It's where he's holding the merchants' wares.
Should I stay or should
What
I
does the
go
Red Hand
now?
want with Christian texts?
That is the question. Whatever it is, there is no length they will not go to retrieve them. They have even burned people alive who refuse to hand over what they demand.
Where's the largest collection of texts in the city?
The archives. But they haven't been so bold as to attack it yet. Althon keeps a close eye on the place.
I will try my luck there.
So there'll be trouble.
I will get started at once.
There'll be trouble.
No, I need you here.
Let
Listen
me
to the voices in this hall.
know.
Look for any signs, changes in behavior, anything.
I would swallow a horse heart to join you, Eivor.
I know, old friend. Your loyalty is why I need you here. I will return when I find something. Official scrolls, stamped with a seal. Wreaths, timber, food, wine. An expensive list of items to procure for a feast.
Thank you, Alden. I will leave with these at once.
Of course. A4, isn't it? What brings you to our archives?
I've come to ask about these Christian texts. Lufina tells me the Red Hand is stealing them.
And destroying them. I fear they will attack these archives next. The Abbess here has offered to bring the texts somewhere safe. She's been working diligently on this matter.
You flatter me, Lord. I only wish to help.
Abbess Ingeborg, this is Eivor, our honored guest from the south. Eivor has offered to help rid Jorvik of the Red Hand.
How can I help?
An abbess does not strike me as a suitable choice against a gang of ruthless bandits.
It is my duty to protect the role of Christianity in our lives. Texts like this Gospel of Matthew were created for more than just perusing. They are a gift. They spread the word of God, and it is that which must be preserved, whatsoever the cost.
I admire your resolve. But unless the Red Hand is dismantled, they will continue to harm those in possession of these texts. The Red Hand seems to know where to look for these texts. It may be someone is guiding them. What can you tell me?
So...
You know something else. That much is clear.
The Abbess has her suspicions.
As much as it pains me to say, I suspect something foul at the rectory. I have heard whispering, collusion, and the bishop. He has been sneaking around the rectory, often visiting the priests in the cover of night.
Time I pay these men of faith a visit. The rectory is on the road to the minster. I should look for the bishop there.
I have the Yuletide feast to prepare for as well. Do drop by for the festivities, A4. Have a drink or two.
Sir?
Ready and not leak yet.
Hardy wide, Hardy plays wide, Hardy 2 wide, wide. I remember those. It's pretty bad.
Damn flames! Cannot end like this.
What happened to you, stranger?
Burke, the man I work for, he did this to me, that evil man. I was simply doing a round of checks on our last shipment when he accused me of theft. Me! Theft! Please, bring me up to the bridge. I need some treatment, some medicine.
There you are, Chad. About time you showed your face. What is left of it?
Burke? No, no, no! Get away from me!
Come along, Chad. We still have work to do.
Work? You still want me to work? I can't even see my own hands, you heartless bastard!
He says you blinded him.
Aye, that I did. What is a leader to do when his men can't take their eyes off his treasure, even after several warnings?
I was not looking! You stabbed my eyes out!
Quiet now, Chad. Hand him over to me. Do your best to follow me, Chad.
Just kill me instead! Won't survive!
Thank you, stranger. I thought my fate was sealed.
Aldrei að Bjarni vildi hafa nokkuð staðar. Við spyrjum.
Raven will help.
Army artifact. Go back to... Let's go. Okay. Are you ready?
Be my eyes, Sunan.
Cheeky there. There must be somebody here. Three.
Here's the rectory. The abbess said she suspected secrecy among the priests and bishop. Seems quiet. Where is everyone?
Quiet.
Someone is hiding in there. I doubt he'll come out. I'll have to find a way in.
Oh, stay away from me! Stay!
Muskie. Been here long, priest?
Just who do you think you are, trespassing like this? This is my property you've destroyed.
I'm looking for the bishop. Where is he?
Gone to his quarters. Said he would return once he finished tending to a private matter. But that was some time ago.
Show me there.
What do you mean to do with him?
Now.
Lord, forgive me.
Togitariat in multis super frontis vivorium, fletus digentus sit, et multi benedicient.
I knew I should have left with the others. The bishop's quarters. What is that burning smell?
Blood. There was a struggle here.
Lord above! The bishop! No,
look! Oh, dear lord!
A charred letter beneath the body. He must have tried to hide it. Someone knew the bishop was conflicted and killed him before he could say a word. His confession. The bishop played a part in destroying these texts against his own will. The rest of the letter is burned, but makes mention of the minster and the abbess. Is that where she's been keeping these texts?
Look around. Search every room. They're around here somewhere.
It's them! It's the Red Hand! Oh, Lord have mercy!
Quiet. The Red Hand. I need to leave.
We will burn that sinner just...
Target set the Red Hand. Must be closing in.
Hands up, scum!
Target sent the Red Hand after me. I must be closing in. It is time I head to the minster. The abbess knows more than she's letting on.
Just what do you think you're doing?
This is no place for you, priest. Go. Now.
Blasphemy! Stop this at once!
Something troubling you, Father?
Abbess, look. They are burning all of these passages. Why are you not stopping this?
Because I ordered them to.
What?
The vellum that burn before you are covered in lies. So long as they exist, you cannot hope to see the world the way it truly is.
Lies? Abbess, what has happened to you? We are God's children all. Do not renounce him like this. Please, I beg of you. You can still repent. God will forgive you. You know he will.
Your mind has been poisoned, but worry not. We have the antidote. We will set a new example to which all may aspire.
You're mad. You won't get away with this. I won't let you.
There's no one to tell. No one who will hear your cries. If you cannot bear to watch them burn, then you should burn with them. I want it all destroyed. Every text, every passage, every scribbled piece of paper, everything. It is time to end this.
Yes. Firebrand.
The abbess is the firebrand. She'll kill whoever stands in her way. Time I get between her and her next victim. Show me.
When every text is destroyed. Strike with me! Ah!
That's 1 out of 3.
This fire that burns inside, I've always had it. A longing to do something grand and important. But that door was always shut to me. My methods deemed too severe. I was cast out. Shunned. Scorned. But the Order, they took notice of me. Saw that it was courage that drove me. Courage to change the world for the better. They reopened that door.
And you used your chance to destroy a way of life you did not support.
We have seen time and time again what happens when people are left to interpret for themselves. Knowledge must be controlled. Only then can the message be widely understood. A day where there is but one truth draws nearer. One truth, that is what the Order offers.
This one sought to spark a new flame, but did so with a heavy hand, not a teacher's tongue. This cleansing of yours ends here.
My work is incomplete, but not inconsequential. There are others who carry on. For one of the 4 is us.
Why did you say that? What does it mean?
Now I go. A flame that grows bright and burns ever more, ever light.
To Helheim, where cold and crueler fires await. To Lufina. You want to know about Abbess Ingeborg's involvement.
What news do you bring?
The firebrand's flame burns no longer. It was Jorvik's abbess, Ingeborg.
Gods, I would never have suspected. Does the Order's reach know no bounds?
None. And it is often those we least expect who carry out their ambitions. The abbess sought to destroy all Christian texts in the city. Rid Jorvik of their ideals. She did utter a phrase that perked my ears. One of the 4 is ours.
4? But there are only 3 targets in Jorvik. Could there be something we're missing?
Damn Picts! Not only do they hold the north, but those lawless Six have free roam in our lands as well.
Yours said our spies are on the ground.
Under the ground. Only one of them has returned, bone-beaten and bloodied. The Howling Mother take them.
Lovina, a moment of your time. And Hjor if he's about.
I will be with you shortly.
2 more left to hunt.
The disputes coming out of the docks lately have been deafening. Head there and dig around. Something is bound to turn up.
Looks like it. So looking at it. So just maybe this okay. Well, that's me, that's good.
Yeah, that's
The Alex Trade Depot. This must be where the merchants' wares are being kept.
Just stumbled into this area.
Jet, need to get on the other side.
Must be the way out then.
This place is heavily guarded.
Auto.
The Dark Master. I do not see him. Is he here?
Keep working. You have no business here.
He has a loud mouth. Usually stands right around here, yelping. Hard to miss.
Fuck off.
There must be another way in.
Should be kind of disrespect me like that.
The depot is well guarded by the Red Hand. The Order has a stake in these docks. It seems like the complaints by the merchants never reached the council. Seized exotic wares. These are worth plenty. Something that could be on the Red Hand's agenda. Accumulating wealth. The sting of a needle. I'm on his trail. So, the Darkmaster seizes cargo and resells it through merchants in the marketplace. The ones involved bear black cloths. I may be able to get their attention by showing some silver around the marketplace. Coppergate Market. I'll flash some silver to the merchants. That should get their attention.
The depot earlier.
What do you mean, trouble?
I don't know for sure. But the need was one.
Where to?
We will go see him together.
Those guards will return after them.
Hear me, friend. I have a haul of silver that will sink my ship. Can you help me spend it?
Keep it down, would you? You'll get yourself killed flaunting like that, especially around here.
What good is a market if I cannot sniff around its stalls eager to spend my gains?
You want to let go of your silver? Try the narrow alleys. Now be gone!
Those guards will return after dark. I might be able to follow them to the needle.
After that.
Hi, friend. I have a hoard of silver I'm aching to spend.
I have nothing left to trade.
My thanks.
Sorry I was late. Have you any wine for sale? There's nearly how it is.
Just hurry,
Sorry.
will you?
All
We
the
have
wine's
rounds
been
to make.
brought up for the
If I follow them, they should lead me to the needle.
But alas, this feast is the talk of the town. I am eager for it. Good man, that Alden.
Our crust is unprecedented, a delight to any mouth. Blueberries, run.
I should be cautious around here. Empty carts and a black cloth marking the house. This is the place.
What?
Look. Hiding among the rats, Nito. Fitting. There must be another way in. Sound of metal. A workshop in the sewers. What is the Needle's operation? All this silverware, some still in their crates. Has this all been seized as well?
No! Please, don't do this! I promise you silver next week! Please, don't do this!
Hey, Paras!
I'm not surprised to find you creeping down here.
You don't belong down here.
We run a clean dock in Jorvik. I believe those were your words. And yet here I find you swimming in silver from all the wares you've seized. Are you the Needle, or just another of his pawns?
You have it all wrong. The fabric of this world has been used up, torn, shredded, you see. Someone must be there to stitch it back together. Someone with a firm yet steady hand, who can thread the needle. Someone like me.
You are a shit poet, but at least my question is answered.
Yes, well, we all have our weaknesses. Yours appears to be the iron between us.
Nice Viking-ish. Yes.
Think your men are going to stop me?
I would not undermine them so. The Red Hand are loyal to our cause, which is more than I can say for the merchants. Make it quick! Meet me in the marketplace when you are done.
Hey! Yes! Don't fall for any traps! Fucking take you! Throw it off the front! Outstayed your welcome.
This bait!
Skewer the rat! Try to die well. Your raven bait!
Damned background. Slipped through my fingers. I'll finish this in Coppergate Market.
What?
Yeah, I won. Get out of here. He couldn't bite my hand.
Come,
He gave up and ran away. Oh, he's back! You're so far.
Gregory. Good to take in the air. The sights, the sounds, the smells.
Please, Gregory, I didn't think you'd mind. It was just a few coins.
I understand. It's not your fault. It was mine for thinking you had anything but empty air between your ears.
With all the silver I've given you, I have nothing left to feed my children, let alone myself. Please, understand. Oh, dear God.
Merchants of Jorvik, I promised you a future rife with opportunity. And what was the one thing I asked in return? Do you remember?
Loyalty.
Loyalty! Let this serve as a lesson, should any of you think it a good idea to threaten my operation.
This area is off limits.
Pinky, you do as you're told. It's funny. As a child, I thought of snow as the tears of God, frozen by our sins. Weak with hunger, I stared into the sky, hoping it was me he wept for. Me he sought to save. But God did not save me. The vault did. He took me to a fine house, gave me hearty meals, a warm bed. For the first time, someone extended a hand, showed
What you say, guys?
compassion.
What?
It was then that I made a vow.
Who are you talking to?
I vowed to never
What you
turn
say?
my back on he who was there for me when God was not.
So you served the vault.
Can't you see I'm busy? Is that what you said?
The order made our paths intersect.
Yeah, but he's talking to you. He can't say anything.
I repaid it by saving this city from its own
God,
destruction.
A life debt is a strong motivator. It took hold of this one's Hugad, drove it, and never let go. Yet not with the same compassion you were shown. Too many have suffered by your hand in pursuit of this cause.
You're right. Perhaps I deserve this death.
No.
But I am but one cog in a large wheel. One that still turns unhindered.
Not for long. Where you have gone, there will be no tears waiting for
Sashimi.
Time to fight dirty.
Touching me. Man, don't touch another man. You're boring. That's why why'd you make yourself for lunch? And then I said, yeah, you get your ass kicked by Jason. Yeah. Okay, now we just have one more, I think.
Are you going to enter the water or not? No, the waters are too cold. But the quicker I am baptized, the bigger business will be. One does not receive the Holy Spirit under the watchful eye of God simply to improve trade. I have a delicate body. The cold will take the life out of me. I have a delicate body. The cold will take the life out of me.
There you go.
Cold! Cold! The ice waves are taking me! Save! Oh. Hey! This is not so bad. Good God, at last. I hereby baptize you in the name of the Father, and of the Son, and of the Holy Spirit within us all. You are now a child of God. So, is this it? It is. Go forth and walk his holy steps, little child. If his steps go to the market, so be it. But first, I could go for a nice swim.
I have done enough.
Creo que sí, esta. Guys are weird. La Kufa. La Kufa. Yeah, move, ladies.
What news do you bring?
The needle will never sting again.
Well done, Eivor. Who was hiding behind the name?
My love, there has been an attack at the markets. The dockmaster, Grigory, is dead. The needle. Sold off the wares he seized to collect silver for the vault.
He had no such authority. Why would anyone believe him?
The council seal. That rat.
This is getting out of hand. How he was able to obtain this is concerning. I must return and prepare for the Yuletide feast, but I will do so with a bent ear and a keen eye. Be safe.
A valuable seal. And a riddle. One of the four is ours. One of the four. Risie, Faravith, Odin, and...
You're the four members of the council.
We should search their offices now, while they're occupied with the Yuletide feast.
Yes. Yes. Come, to the archives.
Could I have
To the archives.
We'll find out soon enough. We have to get going.
A list. What Jorvik needs for the Yuletide feast.
Audon's handwriting.
Items have been struck out. Where did he find the funds to make this larger purchase?
Audon is a well-connected man.
I have seen these. Weapons and supplies. Enough for a small group of fighters.
Hardly enough for Halfdan's army.
Could be why Faravid is pressing the council for more silver. A wax. Scratch marks on the floor.
Yours desk used to be against the other wall.
So why the change?
A hidden entrance.
How did you not see it
Guard the
before?
door.
The room to the left. That is where the councilmen confer.
This desk. It looks as though it's been moved here.
That's yours desk.
It is loaded with silver. A wax seal. Similar to the one I found in the sewers.
The seal you took from the needle's hand. You don't think someone could have stolen it?
Let's keep searching. There was wine here. Whoever moved it did so in a hurry. A load of wine was removed from here, and the room smells of almonds. It may be the wine was poisoned.
It is likely the wine for the Yuletide feast. Do you think one of the council means to kill someone?
It looks that way.
It is not him, not Major. He would never do this.
Keep your focus. Once we have all the facts, then we can worry about Hjor. Right now, we need to get to the Yuletide feast. The people are in danger.
You're right. The Roman amphitheater. Let us go.
Hey, what's this? Oh, we can get after that. Coming. Wow. Maybe he did two different ones. Okay, I can't go weapons for some reason. Attack, yeah.
What a delightful feast!
Yeah. I'll put you big ass thing now. Finish the mission.
Future ahead if it keeps this up.
Do you see the wine?
No.
Then there's still time.
The entire council is here. Any one of them could be the vault.
I need you to keep an eye out for the wine. I will speak to each of the council members, see if I can trap them in a lie.
Even Hjor?
Even Hjor. If he is the Bolt, I will not allow him to kill all these people. Lufina.
I heard you. Just grant me one thing. Confer with me before you make your move.
I will. Now to speak to the council members. Speak. Faravid, a word if I may.
Ah, Drengr. If it's to join arms with me, the answer is yes. We can use someone like you against the Picts.
I may be courted, but I'm selective with whom I join. Are you a drinker?
Ha! If that is a challenge, I am up for it.
Very well. I'll return with some wine.
Wine? Come now, we will do this over ale. That will give us a good measure of who can better fight its lure.
Speak of the wine and watch for their reactions. That may lead me to the vault. Odin, it seems you have found the funds to go ahead with the feast after all. You must be elated.
That is putting it lightly. Look at it. I could not have asked for a better turnout. Soon the feast will begin, and these people will be given everything they deserve.
We should honor you. I will fetch us some wine.
No, I mustn't indulge. The wine is for the people of Jorvik. But when it arrives, do help yourself.
Hjor, who was that?
There you are. I was beginning to worry.
Worry not. We have tracked the vault here. He's someone on the council.
You are certain?
I am. Once I discover who, I will dig my blade into his heart and end this for good. Until then, it is important that I investigate without raising suspicion. I need your help.
Of course. What do you need me to do?
Drink yourself into a drunken fit.
What? Why?
I need a distraction. Keep their eyes off of me. The wine should arrive soon. Drink 3 full cups, then make a scene.
I can't be seen doing that. You'll have to find another way.
Just do it.
I'll have the silver ready in the coming days. Thank you.
Richier.
Come to join the feast, have you?
I have some bad news. The wine for the feast has spoiled.
Of course it has. Why would I expect differently? I'll have my men dump it. There may be more wine in my private stores. I'll send a man to retrieve it. Is there anything else?
That is all. Enjoy the feast.
I shall try.
I'll have the silver ready in the coming days. Thank you.
Of course.
Eivor, have you uncovered who the vault is?
I see.
I believe I have. Each of the council members has given me reason to suspect them. Some more than others.
Who is it you suspect?
I suspect.
Audun was the one pushing for the feast from the start. He planned it, which means he would have had access to the wine. And he was helping Abbess Ingeborg collect Christian texts. She turned out to be the firebrand.
Yes. Yes, you're right. And the wine?
Of all the councilmen, he knew the wine had not yet arrived. When I offered some, he flat out refused, insisting it be saved for the guests. For these reasons, I think Audun is the vault.
Brothers, sisters, dear friends, welcome all. Before we begin, I would like to introduce our honored guests. Here with me are some of Jorvik's most revered lords. Men and women who have kept Jorvik trudging through these harsh times. I am pleased to say that today, on the day we honor you, we honor as well the nobles to whom we are all so
the wine.
indebted.
Audun is the vault.
Too late for them. We must not miss our chance.
Join me now in celebrating their successes and yours. To everything you deserve and to more.
Shit!
And now, deafened and blinded by your lust for indulgence, your foolish pride, I will tell you just what nobility is. A death sentence. A new world of order is upon us. A pity none of you will live to see it.
Get the councilmen to safety. I will handle Audun. Go.
Protect the king!
Audun! Save these friends.
There is no escape.
They will be your last.
No future for people like you.
Okay.
What did you hope to gain with all this? What riches are worth so much misery and the deaths of honorable men and women?
Only a feeble mind would call them honorable. They are privileged, sedentary, complacent. They wasted their resources. I secured our power through wealth. I contributed to the future of a glorious order.
The backs of honest people, merchants and priests and nobles alike.
Eivor, you are wrong. Held back by your primitive cosmology. 9 worlds in the tree? No. 9 times 9,000 worlds. And as many suns.
9 nights I hung in the tree, sacrificing myself to myself. So does the Wise One seek wisdom.
Countless spheres awaiting our gift, our enlightenment.
I live in one world only. You live in none. Where did they go?
Stop, you!
Survey the area, Sudan.
Eivor! Over here!
Are you all right?
We're fine. Faravid and his cars escorted King Rishi back to the Royal Hall. Everyone is safe.
Let's regroup there.
That snivelling little shit. I don't care. I want answers.
Calm, Lord Rishia. Alden is dead.
That doesn't calm me. I wanted to rip the bastard's spine out myself. You want to calm me? Start talking.
Alden aligned himself to a secret group that was plotting to overtake Jorvik.
He had help from 2 others. Grigori the Dockmaster and Ingeborg the Abbess.
And you, Eivor? You were after these conspirators from the moment you arrived?
Yes. though I could not let it be known. This group can reach any person, permeate the walls of any city. Much like the worms of a spoiled apple, they would have eaten Jorvik from the inside out if we let them.
But you stopped that from happening. We owe you a debt of gratitude. You can be sure Halfdan Jarl will hear of this.
If the threat is gone, then you have my gratitude as well. I'm alive today, and so are many others because of you. I'd like to name you an honorary High Reeve of Jorvik, Eivor. Would you accept?
It has a nice sound to it. You honor me, Lord.
You have earned it.
Then if I may, a hoard of silver is left unaccounted for in the grottos beneath these streets.
That's right. Silver the dockmaster was collecting.
What do you propose we do with it?
Hard-working merchants were robbed of their wares. Honor Yuletide by giving the silver back to the honest citizens of Jorvik.
A wise suggestion. I agree.
Fine. I will see to it that Hjord distributes the silver evenly. Come, Faravid. Help me secure this hoard. I could use a bloody walk.
We have a saying in Bjarmia. Only the dead get to complain.
And we're still living.
I could muster a few complaints about the king and the treasury, but I shall forbear. You did it, Eivor.
We did.
Be.
No. Norway is behind me now, and the rest of England ahead. That said, I must be going.
Wait. Should you ever need us, we will come.
One last thing. The silver on your desk, Hjord. It planted a seed of doubt in my mind. So I must know. What is it for?
I suppose I can forgo the element of surprise. I hired a silversmith to craft a love token for Lufina. A Yuletide gift.
You sneak.
I will take my leave before you shame the throne.
Until our paths cross again, old friend.
In this world, or the next.
If you drop by Jorvik again, please join us for an ale. I know of a place down the street.
It seems the wind calls me back to Randvi. Let's tell her the good news.
Okay. It's streaming for 8 hours.
Good, nice. No one's